you can't even get it. Max hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good afternoon, gamers. How is everybody doing today? What is up, Gaming for Fun? Soda, ZPK, Into Night, Zebra Bubbles, Sneaky Odin, Marky Mark, Moose Loves Me, what is going on? Enroy, how are you doing? Don't Teasa, what's up, Sahel? What's up, Gaming for Fun? What's up, the Kyle Sheep? What is going on, everybody? Penguini, what's good? Steph, what's good? So here's the deal for today. Kind of an insane day today. Amplifier, what's good? Classics, how are you doing? First Tito, welcome to the stream. Salut. We are one single drop from the completion of the Locked In series, which sounds absolutely insane. But here's where we're at. Hi, Porphy, what's good? Magic, every single drop filled out. Melee, every drop but one filled out. Necromancy, every drop filled out. Ranged, every single drop filled out. So we are quite literally in the grand finale. If myself or Pup can get a Shard of Genesis today, the series is over. So this literally could be the final day of Locked In. With that said, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Time for you all to go super dry. Yeah, we'll see. Or Legos Yeoman not going today. I don't know what Yeoman's doing. I think Legos is away. I think it's fine. The idea is, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't around last night, and there was a very real chance. Dude, the FOMO was kicking in, man. When Pup, Legos, and Yeoman were doing Sanctum for the last drop, and I wasn't online, I was like, oh man, I hope they get the drop, but I'm also like, oh no. I picked a bad time to touch grass, clearly. But yeah, welcome, everyone. So yeah, if it ends today, it ends today. And if it doesn't end today, and it doesn't end tomorrow, we're planning on doing a Sanctumathon, or a Sanctathon on Sunday. But I have a feeling that between Pup and I, we might be able to get this done today, team. I'm not even going to lie. I think we've got some gaming to do. But yeah, the final drop is a Shard of Genesis to finish off the entire series. First thing I'm doing is I'm buying runes because I literally, if I in the middle of trying to grind the last drop, I have to go make runes, that's going to be sad. Not excited for that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, dude, it's so funny because Pup doesn't even have best in slot, but his kill times are just ridiculous because he's such a skill player. Like, when Pup had a tier 88 offhand, and he was missing all this other stuff, and he still got the master timer. Pup is a demon, but yeah, it's Sanctum time. And if we want to take a quick look at my log as well, just in case you're wondering, I have done more Sanctum than the rest of the group combined. I think I've done 154 runs with 1 Shard of Genesis. So all I'm saying is I would be down to be the person that gets the drop. But hey, if Pup wants to get the series done for me, I guess Pup gets the series done. Easy game. Start with Sand Mechanic to Catra, and I need to learn it. Yeah, it is one of the harder bosses in the game. It really is. It genuinely is such a struggle. So I'm with you. Oh, let's go with John and thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, boss, let's get a copy of the progress sheet so we can personally customize for our own tracking. In the future, possibly, yeah. As of right now, I don't think we have a way to do that. Yeah, so I don't think Legos is on today or tomorrow, actually. I could be wrong, though. Or maybe he's on tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't know people's exact schedules. But, yeah. It's gaming time. Also, hope everyone's doing well, having a good day so far. I have done nothing but meetings today, which, like, isn't so bad of a thing. But I'm glad to be out of meetings. Best way to get 99 Necromancer from 85. If you want to, like, actually be able to complete the quest line, kill stuff until 90 and then do rituals. Dude, what if I run out of fire runes today? That would suck. Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't use water rune. Okay, whatever. You know what? You can make them pretty fast. It'll be fine. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I am not a remotely good web dev. And that is something that would require some web dev. So I'm basically, if I'm getting it made, I'm basically calling in a favor. Which is fine. I could do that. But yeah, I don't want to promise something that I can't personally deliver. Just because, you know, that feels a little uncouth. It feels like poor form. All right, I think the setup's good. What would I need to get some Saradomin brews? What do we need for a potential few Saradomin brews Fordos? But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me grab a Nakatra Reaper if I can grab one. Yes, I can. This is the final boss, so I suppose we may as well. I'm also going to join the voice chat and just mute myself, just cause. Can I have some brews? Nice. If you could only shard one of the weapons, what would you shard? Fusoa for sure. Absolutely. That bank. What's wrong with my bank? Okay, actually my bank is full. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Okay, but it's not full anymore. We fixed it. It's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay, nice. Thank you for the bruise. I might take 100 blubbers as well, to be honest. I have a feeling that I'm going to need them. I might be out of calgs. I am out of calgs. Okay. I mean, I would assume I should gather my own calgs. Is there any way to boost dungeoneering by 5 levels or no? I kind of doubt it. No. Okay, so I will actually have to go to ED3. That's fine. I can go to ED3. But yeah, let's make some binding contracts. Step 1. So that I can make calgs, and then we go. I'm honestly, I shouldn't be surprised that I'm missing stuff. I used every supply I possibly could to get to this point. Other thing, I think at some point I might want a coffee. But that can be a future problem we can fix. But yeah, I've had breakfast today, I had lunch. Oh my god, volleyball yesterday did not go very well. It was exceptionally windy. And it was so windy that the team serving downwind won every time. So that wasn't very fun. Am I going to take a break once the series is over? Not really. There might be a few days where I'm doing some one-offs. Like, not a big series. Just so that I can prep the next big series. But no, I'm not planning on, like, taking a week off or a month off or whatever. No, absolutely not. I will be... Yeah. The longest break I would take would be a single day after the series ends. I'm not really big on the whole taking a break thing. Go for all combat achievements on the hardcore. Yeah, so one of the things that I'm investigating is I'm investigating doing a hardcore Ironman mastery arc for combat mastery. But here's the thing. It's not just going to be me doing combat achievements, because there's a lot of gear that I actually don't have that I would need for combat mastery, because I don't have an InGen, I don't have an exit kill, I don't have any of the melee abilities, I don't have half of my gear Shard of Genesis. So yeah, best way to train Herblore on Ironman, honestly, it's do D&Ds. Like, do Herbie Werby, do Penguins, do the Penguin quest line, do Jack of Trades, do quests. And then once you're level 89 and you can, once you're level 90 and you can start making overloads, gain all of your XP by making overloads. What do you think is the next biggest update? Wait, with regard to what? Also, hi Elliot, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, I got a very fast rack skill with the EZK yesterday. It was actually so fun. Anna's going for her master time, so I spent the night coaching her. She is now tied to the master time. But testing out some rotations for her. I got a 136. Felt pretty good. What are the biggest things on the roadmap? I mean, it would be a mass kit in leagues, surely. Yeah, those would be the ones. Melee camp? So here's the thing. I don't know what I'm going to need for combat mastery. Like, maybe there's a version where I can do it all with necromancy, but I don't actually think I can. And I think for some of the speed kills, something like the exit kill probably makes it way easier. Was it Rax Melee camp? Yeah, it was actually EZK camp, yeah. I didn't want any switches. Because Anna's still in her kind of learning. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. One second. Give me a second. Oh, that's weird. I'm getting Slack pings during my stream. Okay, I fixed it. I snoozed my notifications. Clean. All right, I did it. Sorry, I don't think you guys heard it. It wasn't on your guys' end. It was on my streaming computer. Nice. All right, I have fixed the problem. Havenite is also pretty big too. Yeah, those would be like the big three. As a combat focused player, I'm obviously more excited about a masculine leagues. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. It is nice to see everyone. So are you excited to see the possible end of Locked In? I'm glad I heard something about inverted capes. Yeah, that was Monahuli being a little sneaky. We like that. We like that. That is like the most Monahuli thing ever to do, by the way. Is just drop info on, like, in a random Q&A at TwitchCon about inverted capes. And now that he's said it, it has to happen. See, the difference between him and I is that if I tried something like that to, like, get something that I wanted to come out by just talking about it publicly, so it, like, has to happen, I think the difference is when he does it, it's, like, very cool. And if I tried something like that, I would be, like, stern talking to. Yeah, that's like a very good use of influence, in my opinion. Oh, let me get a salve amulet, and then let's go. Do I have orange spice? I have 0. I have 0 orange spice. And I need cinder beans, and then I need weapon poison. All right, let's go. Let me get some galgs. Does it slap at Vermix? Yeah, I almost got the master time at Vermix. I mean, you're still better off using Karis, obviously. But I did really, really well using Karis and a Thingo at the same time. So it was Karis, but with easy K spec, yeah. And that ended up being really good. All right, let's go. But honestly, the easy K kind of slaps everywhere. Also, dude, what I'll say, as you could probably guess, there's no video today. I really wanted to get it done today. It's just not completely done yet, so. It gives us some breathing room for the Zuck video, and then it'll come out early next week or over the weekend. Also, I kind of meant to put this in story mode, but honestly, with the amount of damage we can do, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we can just go. It'll be fine. Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, by the way, this is the only way to kill Calgarian demons without the dungeoneering requirement, which is kind of funny. How unlucky is that? The Zuck video doesn't have for easy K buff. Easy K buff doesn't change the method at all, so it's all good. We're safe. End of Locked In, but we're barely entering the end game, a YouTube watcher. So you know what's funny, actually? We've scoped out Locked In and the remaining episodes. We just progressed really, really fast. So Locked In on YouTube has 15 episodes. Do you know how many episodes the whole series is going to be? It's going to be 18 episodes. More likely than not. 19 at most. So we're actually not that far behind. We kicked it into overdrive. It's like everything up to this point has been getting ready to PVM. And now that we're ready to PVM, we've been flying. What's the best way to get into PVMing? Learn all of your fundamentals at a boss like Archglacior. And then ask lots of questions. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, right? Like, I don't know that there is a best way that works universally for everyone, but it's kind of just practice, die a lot, learn, gradually get better. You're good to go. Find a style you like that is going to end up being necromancy and then stick to it. Yep, fair enough. I think I want penance, actually. Yeah, I should have done this in story mode, by the way, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's all good. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. All right, let's go kill the boss. Wait, that was a PR? And I got a book? All right. I'll take it. So many keys to click, it's overwhelming. Got the problem, I can't focus on rotation, moving above all at the same time. So part of that is when you're familiar with a boss, you spend most of your time looking at your action bar because the things the boss does are like, they're very set, right? So to me, that sounds like you just need to learn the mechanics of a boss more so that you don't need to stare at the boss to know what's happening next.
Hello,
and then
Ryan.
The other part about that is when you're talking about pressing keys. Hi, 1 second. The other part about that is when you're pressing like a million keys, you can use things like revolution to improve, but you're also only pressing 1 key every 1.8 seconds, right? That's what your global cooldown is. So you're talking about 20 buttons a minute, and a lot of them are the same buttons. Hi, Bob. How are you?
Hello. Did I get donut walled?
No. I was just answering a question about getting into PVM.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah, no. I wasn't gonna like who you. But yeah, what's up? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. I've got a headache, and I'm not sure if it's like a caffeine headache or a being alive headache. You know?
It's probably both.
It might be. But yeah, I'm not bad. How are you? Are you planning on finishing the series today?
I was, yeah.
Very nice. Me too, but I ran out of calcs, so I'm making some. A little bit of an
about
ED3 debuff.
25 minutes getting a +6 smithing boost.
For what?
For primal armor spikes.
Oh, okay. So you're going crazy then.
I thought they'd be fun, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. You're going crazy. Hi, Whitfin. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
1v1 each other.
Like in the fight pits?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's pretty cool. I'm getting blasted by a seahorse.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not great.
It's not a sentence you hear often.
Well, it is if you do a lot of ED3.
Gosh, yeah, reef task.
How was Zammy and stuff yesterday, by the way? Did you guys have fun?
It was good, yeah. I think we failed.
Were there no dupes?
Couple kills.
You just got the thing?
No, that was the only drop we got the whole time. We got really unlucky until the very end. And then it was on a reroll, so there wasn't even any like green sparkles or
no
anything.
Sparkles, no preamble,
I
no
know.
nothing. Dude, the FOMO was kicking in so much. I had a bunch of stuff I just had to do that has been stressing me out and been on my plate. And I saw the 3 of you guys doing ED3, and I was on a call with, doing Nakatra, and I was on a call with Anna, and she was like keeping me updated. And I was like, man, I was literally like the SpongeBob meme where you're like looking at the people playing outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if Nakatra's like buggy, more in Trio or it's just buggy anyway, but Legos and Yeoman had to have like the worst graphic settings just to not have awful FPS. It was honestly
Oh.
hilarious to watch. It obviously didn't affect me because I've got a better computer than them. But,
yeah, obviously you've got a $28,000 stream setup.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was quite funny.
Not everyone can have as good a setup as you, though.
Yeah. But yeah, so we did one. We did 2 runs, and then I was like, no, I can't do anymore.
It was really funny because right when you guys were going, I was like, how long are you guys going for? Because if you guys were like, I'm pulling an all-nighter to finish the series, then I would have tried to change my plans. And then you guys were like, yeah, we'll be on a while. And then 5 minutes after that, Anna was like, okay, Pup's given up. And then 5 minutes after that, it was Legos has given up. And then Yeoman has ended stream.
They really need to real scale group.
Yeah, I know this means absolutely nothing to you, but it is in the backlog.
Okay,
like it's something that people want to do. Yeah.
It's tragic. It's just so messy with everything.
What do you mean you like to see the boss?
Yeah.
That you're fighting. That seems a little. It's like easy escape, you know? Oh no. I'm gonna die to Terrakit. No. You first.
No, Ryan.
You first. I'm just camping Soul Split and hoping I crit.
Good strat.
Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Whew. That wasn't good. Wait, I only have 10 kill count at 83?
Probably about the same as me, maybe more.
Yeah, but I got 2 crossbow pieces
5.
though.
Oh, true.
Well, I got the double, right?
Okay, time to hit boss.
When is your next progress video gonna be? That's a really good question. The next video will be Saturday. It'll be the Zuck video. So it's the lowest level Zuck cape in RuneScape history. It is a sick video. It has been a huge production that a ton of time has got into. It's gonna be sick. After that, I want to make a video on the Exakill because I'm already halfway through making a video on the Exakill. And then the next progress video will likely be after that. So possibly next weekend. I got called a hater for saying group is bad on release. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Elliot. I think I just felt like calling you a hater, and I do apologize. You may have been very correct. Surely hit 2K Zammy before the weekend? What do you mean? You could hit 2K Zammy during the stream today. You're 3 hours away. You got this. Put it together. I don't think you understand how hard I int. No, but you're gonna figure it out. You got it. What's my plan after the series is completed? I have a lot of things planned that are all gonna be really fun. So, lots of stuff. I don't want to get into everything I have planned, but there are some challenges. There are some rebuilds. I want to look at getting combat mastery on a hardcore Ironman because no one has done that before, and I think it would be really, really fun. So that would be the return of Tall and Manly. We have a possible locked-in season 2, and we've got a mask kit. So, lots of stuff. I have like 100 ideas and time to do 8 of them. Ooh, I might need to make cosmic runes today too. Uh-oh. I might need to become a cosmic rune binder today.
Cosmic rune binder?
Yeah, like, because when you go to a rune altar, technically you're binding essence to the rune kind, I think. I think, right? Because like the
Yes.
essence is unbound when it's like raw, and then you cook it up, and it becomes bound.
So you need to cook up some runes, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna become the cosmic rune binder. That sounds like a dungeoneering boss.
It does actually. Well, there's the rune bound behemoth.
Ah. How do you make a binding contract? It's out of archaeology materials and charms. So it's Hellfire Metal and Blood of Orcus. Surely I finish the run and kill Ambi. I've always been doing that. It's been like my little treat for...
You have to. That's
For-
the most fun part of the run.
Ambi
Ambi
is a
kill.
really fun boss.
Yeah.
And I already got the master time last time because magic is super balanced, so I think I'll just run it on penance or kill the boss. What familiar do you use, by the way, when you're Are you a Ripper?
Right, I'm a Ripper, yeah.
I guess you're not really doing crit buffs, right?
Nah. Normally I don't even Grim, I'm on full.
Ooh, oh yeah, well full buff, I mean if you're not on crit buffs, full's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that we get it done before I have to go back to Solak for Grim pages.
I probably still have some.
I also think Yeoman probably has 1 million.
Yeah.
Because I think Yeoman convinced Legos to give him all of his Grim pages.
Yep.
Even though
did
he
take all
uses
of
the Grim
Legos'.
the least, because he doesn't like using Grim pages. So, I definitely use Grim the most, without a doubt.
Yep.
But also, magic without Grim is like coffee without sugar and cream. Or a cat with no food. You know?
That would be a small cat.
It would. I will not forgive Jonna for fat shaming my cat, by the way.
He is a big boy.
He is. Coffee without sugar and cream is good. Mods? Oh no, I can't say mods around you because you insta ban everybody.
I'm on it.
No, Papa, please, no. Saved. Yeah, it's been so weird with Locked In because we were like 15 drops off for like 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden we were 6 drops off, and then we went from 6 to 3 immediately. It's been very bursty. It's not been
Just like the Easy K and the ones with spec.
yup, pretty
When
bursty.
they wiggle.
Anna told me that every time I say wand wiggling, she gets the ick, which I think is really funny.
Why does she get the ick?
I don't know. I didn't get too far into it, but I thought that was funny. So anyway, I have a new phrase I can use to annoy her. This is very important.
That is important.
Yonder, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Also, let the record reflect, for the first time ever, I said I was going to be live between 30 and 60 minutes, and I actually was.
You actually were. I was surprised.
To be fair, I had finished my work for the day when I sent that message. The 2 things I had to do was make and consume a hamburger and shower, because I didn't shower after volleyball yesterday because we got beaten so badly and I was very sad about it.
No.
But I had sand everywhere, so yeah. I didn't want to wear a headset with sand in my ears. With the upcoming changes to Vorkath and Wildy Flash events, will chests gained after the change be given a new ID, or can you stack chests? So, no JMod has confirmed this. My guess is Vorkath chests will be after the change. And I'm guessing you can stack Wildy Flash events. And the reason I say that is because if the goal is actually to take the burden off the economy, it would be better to have people opening the Wildy Flash events with better cores and no comments. But for Vorkath, because nothing's getting nerfed, it's just a buff, I would assume that that one would be a different ID. But I could be completely wrong. That's just my guess. Is volleyball a whole day affair? No. So I was working during the day, and then I was editing in the afternoon. Volleyball is earlier than it was over the winter, though. It's at I have to leave at like 5:30 p.m.
I was really close to skipping the thingy.
So because of that, either I'm really on it and I start my stream early, or it's just a day that doesn't make sense for me to stream. Wait, what did you almost skip? The Nephthesis?
Yeah, like the first heal.
Have you been pre-phasing with the EZK, by the way?
Nah.
Is it on cooldown?
No, I use it in the P4. I don't think
guess
it's good to really do that, but...
What, to pre-phase it or to use it in P4?
I think it's better to pre-phase it, but it's just fun to use it P4.
That's fair. Well, if you pre-phase it, can't you pre-phase it and use it in P4?
Nah, it's on cooldown.
See, I feel like you're just going very fast. I feel like for most people doing a one cycle, you could pre-phase it and use it at the end of P4 before you go back in, but the boss probably already dead for you.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was trying to juice too much.
Wait, don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die too!
Yeah, you can... Oh, Brian, don't do that.
I tried to eat food, but my whole invent is binding contracts. Help!
Yeah,
I sighed.
On P4, you can use it again before... Like, you can use it to get a one cycle, but won't be in your Zerk, basically.
Got it. Okay, yeah. No, makes sense.
So, but because it gets capped, in theory it is better to raw pre-phase it.
Got you. Okay, well, I no longer have a sign, but I have 40 Calgarian demons.
That's pretty big.
What drop do we need? We need a shard of Genesis Essence.
Okay, I won't throw this kill. And I know that's a meme, because I will.
Shame, really. I've got piss all to do now while I wait my time. Gator X, wanting a stack more chests. Well, I mean, I'm just speculating, right? I don't know what it's going to be, but... Okay. Me, we're one drop from finishing the series. Also me, currently killing the ambassador. I needed Calgs though. I have Cosmic Runes. Past Ryan clutched. We're good.
We love Past Ryan.
Past Ryan occasionally does good. Yeah, I feel like I have everything I need. All right. And grab my Cinder Beans, and then I'll kill Ambi, and then we're chilling.
Big chillin'.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd say like medium chillin', probably.
Medium chillin'. Okay.
Is there anything truly chillin' about Nagatra?
Probably not.
All right, team. The final Ambi kill before we lock ourselves at Nakatra until we get a shard. How long do you think I could stream today? I could probably go pretty long. We could do it. We could just send a long one today. All right. Temporal Anomaly. Alrighty. Who needs a shard? It's for Pups exit kill. Also, I'm currently on Penance Aura, so I'm not expecting that we get a skip here or we do anything too crazy, but I do want you to know that we got the master time last time we did this.
Brian, did you steal all my adrenaline?
No.
Well, where's it all gone then?
I don't know. Good question. I don't think it was me. Penance aura, my goat. Remember back in the day when you would ice barrage rack every spinner? I'm muted. I was trying to talk to Pup, but I guess that could be for chat too. Oh, I nattied way too early. And I missed a spin. Okay, well. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to feel like maybe Penance isn't the goat aura. Potentially. I'm gonna red timer. Unlucky. Alright, we have a red timer already. Sick. I'm kind of getting blasted a little bit, but that's okay. All right, Ambi. What are you offering, boss? An uncut onyx on my 10th kill. Not bad.
First to catch a drop. No drop.
Wait, did you get a drop?
No.
Congrats.
I phrased that badly.
Yeah, I feel like you phrase it. I got an adrenaline urn.
Do you remember that was like really
best in
really
slot?
Yep.
I do. Yeah, people used to
I
bring
really
those.
wanted one. Yep.
Do you want one now?
No, thank you.
What if I told you it was like special edition?
Oh, then no, thank you.
How could I make it appealing to you?
I don't know. How do you normally make it appealing to other people?
Well, I need to cater it to the person. I mean, you were on Twitter today posting cat girls. So maybe that's an angle?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I got flamed by Mod Ramen for not posting a cat girl because you posted a cat girl.
That sounds probably valid to me.
So thank you for that, by the way.
Why didn't you post a cat girl?
Because I feel like I just feel like that's kind of your thing, you know?
Wait, that's kind of depressing. That you think I'm a cat girl man now?
You are. You're now. That's what you're
Oh.
known for.
Time to just delete my Twitter then.
I mean, that's an option.
It's not a good option. I don't want to be one of the weird cat girl people. You know, like all of PVME kind of thing.
What?
What?
Okay, I do have a question for you. So,
Yes.
do you mean to say that you accidentally posted a cat girl today?
It was intentional,
Okay.
but it's not a. It was a funny.
What if everyone that posts cat girls does it as a funny?
Ah, well then they bamboozled me.
They might have.
I've been bamboozled.
All right, I am breaching the manctum. You know?
Hey, yo.
What? Does that mean the
I mean, I'm
Zuck
just
sword has
ready for
been
your
buffed
drop.
enough to be BIS? Yes, the Zuck sword
Yes,
is really
very much.
good. Holy shit. The Zuck sword is like the most best in slot item to exist. Okay. Well, the final grind.
Huge. Are you guys saying Catgirl or am I tripping? Yes, we are.
What? No. I was calling Pup out for his actions. It's not like that, you know?
Oh, so you don't want to be associated with a Catgirl.
Not.
But when I say that, you flame me.
What? Well, I just think it's a little hypocritical to say you don't
I
want to
see
be
how it is.
associated when you're you know, maybe people think you're like super
I was just trying to make
cool.
Ramen happy, okay?
Yeah, honestly, I think it did because he flamed me for not doing it. So
Well, there we go then.
you did a good thing, Pup. Surely at least you guys duo for the finale. I
Oh
think
my god.
Pup doesn't like me specifically.
Actually, okay, to be fair, that is true. Duo's quite a bit better than Trio. Because half the issue with Trio is like the Nephthys and the Scarabs, because you get so many of them. Duo, you wouldn't get as many, and you don't get like the corner ones as well.
Wait, does Mr. Necromancer not just clear everything?
He doesn't. He tells us to.
Oh no. I did like the idea though. I so wanted to pull up and make it 4-person.
I think we have to do a 4-man at some point. I think we just have to be mentally prepared for this 4-man.
That's fair. How did Yeoman solos go? I'm assuming he did solos.
I think they were good enough to get a kill here and there.
Okay.
But that's kind of where it ended, I think.
I got him a mask at sand, cursed.
Oh. This new curse works for all this dungeon boss. Yes. It works on all the bosses at the dungeon. It works on some of the mobs that spawn, and some of them it doesn't, so you kind of have to guess what it works on.
I feel like it's a pretty easy guess though, right? Like it works on everything that isn't an inanimate object, I think.
I think so. I don't know.
Like the pillar is not alive, so it doesn't count.
Does it work on scouts? I don't know if it does.
I think so?
I have no idea. I just ignore the scouts now.
Wait, you're doing it like that now?
Well, I just I stun the stun, like the big hitty guy in the catcher, and then I just ignore the 30k heal. I should kill the 30k. Mate, it's just tough with melee, because you only have like 2 stuns.
Yeah, one's
and
a
they both deal
threshold.
like no damage. Yeah, if I'm not in Zerk, my basic stun still won't kill the scarab guy. I have to do another basic to kill it. Oh. Hey, buddy.
What happened? Oh, it's a cat.
There's now a cat on my desk.
I would love to get a master time while I'm here today at Keslam or at Thingo.
The Keslan one seems quite tough. The catcher one seems pretty free.
Yeah, my
and then
issue is just
Vermix, I think, might
Adren.
be.
Yeah, you can't mage camp the Vermix one, surely not.
I guarantee you can. You just may have to wiggle a little bit.
Oh, you just need good... Oh yeah, I guess if P1 is just combust, wand reset, or something. Yeah, maybe.
Ah. I seem to have accidentally closed my client for fun, and I'm now opening it again.
I can't tell if you're being forthright.
My client crashed.
Oh. For fun.
Surely you know the deal by now, Ryan.
I don't know. I thought maybe you like wanted a break. I know a lot about you, pup. And one thing I know about you is you do like your snacks at random times. So
I do.
maybe you are like...
I've got a massive jar of chocolate-covered raisins on my desk.
This guy snacks.
Oh. I've reloaded my client and my Keris is now invisible. Let's go.
Even better, right?
Well, hopefully it still wiggles. And does appropriate damages.
Blood runes! Do I have level 20 items?
Is
I
that
do.
good?
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, my thinking for today is like... Yeah, I actually don't know if I could get Master Time mage camping without... Like, my Adren build is just bad right now. Maybe with some wand stuff. All right, team.
I'm
It's
just gonna stop
Nakacha time.
using P1. I just don't have the damage without Ripper Scrolls.
What's stopping you from getting more Ripper Scrolls?
Killing Rippers.
Okay, like you have binding contracts?
No, but I could
Oh.
get them if I wanted to. I just don't want to kill Rippers. But I feel like I'm going to be saving like so little time to try get like a better PR that probably
Yeah,
won't
that's
even be
fair.
enough of Master Time anyway.
You already have
I should
Master
just, like-
Time, right?
Oh, sorry, GM time. I mean,
What's
I should
GM
just,
time at Nakacha?
224, I think. Like I should just commit to the kills per hour basically, and not like
Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
I got my 30k reprisal off.
Love to see it.
I'm definitely making a coffee after this run. My caffeine levels are too low. I can just tell. My brain feels sluggish. Hi, Emerland. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Only 2 more months to go until 69. Nice. I'll take it.
Oh, I died. Did you like my manly squeal though?
I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, I did.
I went to surge towards the scarab and I surged into the wave.
Ah, that'll do it.
They should give melee an ability called Mr. Tickle Arms. And for like 2 abilities after you activate it, you get Mr. Tickle Arms. So you can attack
What?
from like 10 squares away.
What's Mr. Tickle Arms?
Well, I could like hit the scarab from like really far away. I wouldn't have to go up to him.
Okay,
call him Mr. Tickle Arms.
I understand.
Yeah, see?
Are we allowed to get
Hold up.
that without calling it that, or does it have to be called that?
It has to be called that, yes. That's the spec name. Do drop rates feel really better for uniques now, or not really note anything?
Oh, since
Wait,
the
where?
changes? The changes haven't come out yet.
Yeah, the changes haven't come out.
They said July.
So I have not noticed anything personally.
I personally have noticed a lot of players complaining on both sides.
Also that.
Okay, Hourglass and Pup's Face.
Yo, is it the cute one?
Yeah.
I sense it may not be said cute one.
Here's the thing. Cuteness is subjective, pup.
That is true.
What was that one for? What happened?
Fine crash.
Again?
They added them back this Monday.
I
Last
didn't
week,
see it in the patch
smooth
notes.
as hell. This week, ever since Monday, it's been not smooth as hell.
Extremely bumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add it to the patch notes, but they definitely added it to the update.
Let me tell you, Mod RS guy is on the case. Person
Well, yeah, I was
sitting
saying
triangle.
yesterday,
Yeah.
the best way for me to get the update or to get the bug fixed is to go Zammy with you and client crash constantly, because then you'll get annoyed enough that you'll spam Jmods to fix it.
You're already
you'll
spamming
get-
Jmods to fix it.
Hey, I actually haven't added Azana in like
A
weeks
day.
plus. Hey, no, it's actually. You know what? I'm gonna look to tell you. I'm gonna tell you off. I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna keep
I got
scrolling.
nothing. I got a page!
Let's
Holy
go.
moly. That was a terrible kill. I don't know what went wrong. Something went terribly awry.
6th of May. It's been almost a month, brother.
Oh, so get back at it.
Oh yeah, I should.
What PR am I looking to get? I'm not terribly fussed about my... Oh my god, pup, I'm so stupid. Call me an idiot.
Ryan, you're an idiot.
I did that whole run on Peninsula. That might be why I wasn't exactly blasting.
Oh no.
My kill time was like 4 minutes. That's not terrible. No, 440. Never mind.
Yeah, that's pretty.
All
Wait,
right.
was that in the Catra?
Yeah. Well, I probably had no hit
Oh, no.
chance. I was on a Reaver ring on Peninsula.
Yeah.
I probably had like 78% hit chance. And I didn't notice. Okay, that is a very, very clear sign I need a coffee. I'll be back. All right, chat. I'll be back in a second with a coffee that I clearly need. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's really funny. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back with an extremely strong iced coffee. You just got banned from the RS stream? Wait, for why? They don't like it when you say, can we stop having dumb streams and actually address the issues? Okay, I have a hot take. that if you say that during the Pride Parade stream that a lot of people care about and find really important, I kind of agree that that warrants getting banned. That's just a make stupid choices. Like, I'm sorry, that is absolutely unequivocally on you. Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah, I needed that. We're good now. Yeah, that is like, just got banned from the RS stream for doing a thing that was very obviously going to get me banned from the RS stream. I actually am pretty sure that the Pride event last year
I surged.
was my first
Not
day
ideal, but we didn't die.
Jagex.
How much does Roy's K do?
I
Did
think.
just
Just kind of cool.
30k, 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 30k.
So it means it's been like a year since I started doing some work in some capacity with Jagex. Cool. Yeah, we're one drop left. I know.
Just you can get 30k, 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 30k.
30K,
with
30K,
enough
30K, 30K.
boosts without ZGS within 30k, 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 30k.
Thank you, Bob.
I got a kill, but it was a slow kill.
I made the world's strongest iced coffee. I didn't even measure the coffee. I just like dumped. I literally dumped the like thing. I was scared it wasn't even gonna mix. But it's like exactly what I needed. Yeah, it did.
That's good.
Top the whole thing up with whole milk and we're cooking.
Ah, the only kind of milk.
Are you a whole milk person?
Yep.
I am too. I don't think I like necessarily need to be. It's just that's what my family always bought. So now I'm a whole milk person.
That's what I always have, because to me it's the only one that's actually milk.
Anna's a fake milk person.
Says John. I flame her for it.
That's good.
Especially, I just call it nut water. It sounds funny, doesn't it? But it's literally what it is.
Kind of hate that, but fair enough. Is that one drop left, including shards and codices? Yep, one drop left. If you go to the site, it'll show you every drop we've had. We are one drop from the end.
No, we're not calling it that.
What did he say? Maybe I don't want to know.
I mean, it wasn't any words that I didn't iterate or that aren't stream appropriate. They're both pretty normal words.
Okay,
just in that combination is maybe not the best.
Have I ever had Vietnamese coffee? Is that where you just froth instant coffee like crazy with sugar and it gets really fluffy? If so, I have made it before, but not specifically as Vietnamese coffee.
Bless you.
This is a staging link. Where's the prod one? The prod one has been repurposed for the videos, so that link is the correct link.
Ow.
Because I think what Pup did is I think Pup repurposed his he repurposed his GitHub. Yeah, the link in the command is the right link. What happened, Pup?
I died. I was standing in the wrong spot.
What killed you?
So I got a range hit and a melee hit, sim tick.
Oh, a
And I was
Vermex.
berserk, so they tickled me, yeah.
That's fair.
I need to get used to this helm swapping. I'm not used to it yet.
Is it that big of a deal?
It's pretty nice. Helps your adrenaline quite a bit.
Wish I had things that would help my adrenaline quite a bit. Nah, I just need to trim more arc. I am actually kind of excited for the locked in downtime so that I can work on all the stuff that I don't want to work on stream. So much AFKing is going to happen.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, obviously you've done arc, so you don't have quite as much...
Yeah. You just have to commit and do the boring stuff on stream.
You know, maybe I should just do that, but I always just feel bad.
Value your viewers as lower then.
But they made me.
No, your parents made you.
Oh no. Goal after drop? Celebrate. Celebrate on a series well executed.
Okay, Ryan, I'm not Zerking P3.
Thank you for letting me know. Wait, really?
I am Zerking P3. I just get a mage and a melee hit the same tick and I get slapped from like 6k.
Fair enough. Alright. Alright, team. It's the catch time. Let's get it. Oh, off to a good start. I'm actually critting. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm absolutely blasting right now. Maybe I could get a... Maybe I could get master time. Like, look at this. Yeah, I'm losing some time on Nephthys, but... Alright. Yeah, see, here's the thing, too. I can't one cycle from this HP, I don't think. But we'll try it. Let's get it. Okay, we got Crocodile and we got Face. No, Crocodile's Son. My bad. Not critting at all, dude. Not critting at all. Oh my god. Wait. That was a really decent kill time. Okay. Wait, maybe I can get the mastery time today. What's the mastery time? Is it sub 3? Wait a second. If I can get a wand reset, that's really sick. Yeah, if I get a wand reset, that probably clears. Squiggly line sitting person. All right, and he drops. Nope, we go again. Pup, what's the master time here? Is it 250 or is it sub 3?
Sub 3, I believe.
I'm actually kind of close.
Just get it then.
Yeah, that would have been like a 315-ish, and I didn't get any wand resets the whole kill. So, all right, new goal. This will be last kill, so calling Shard a short stream? Well, I mean, I don't need to end stream the second we win. But, I mean, honestly, I've done a lot of Sanctum Dry, right? We're almost at 160 runs. This could be an absolute grind, but it's the last one of the whole series, so... The way that I see it, whatever happens, happens. Also, to the person that got banned from the RS stream, I'm sure if you submit an unban form and specify that your wording was not good and that you didn't mean that the Pride stream was bad, but you did mean you want to see more devs sitting on the couch talking streams, you'll probably get unbanned if you do that. I'm just letting you know. Dude, Pup dies so much. It's actually crazy how much he dies. Pup, are you doing okay over there?
Yes.
I feel like you've died a couple times today.
I maybe have.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. I keep trying to juice and then I get distracted. Honestly, I blame my cats. They're too cute.
You're blaming your cats for your performance.
Yep. Well, they're both eeping and they look really cute.
Ryan, do you play on a huge monitor? No, it's 27 inches. Yeah, I play on a 27-inch 2K display, but I have my interface cropped, so the like visible area for you guys is smaller than that. I'm just waiting for my HP, by the way. I just love that this is a thing too. Drop combat for your HP to go. There you go. 27 inches, you wish. I don't know, I feel like that's a normal size. Pop, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How many inches is your
7. Wait, okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought we were talking about something else. Yes?
how big is your monitor?
I see you've changed phrasing.
Didn't think I would have to, but...
It is 16.
16? That's it?
Hey, just because it's a bit smaller than yours.
Wait, you're working with 16?
Yeah, I am, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's laptop. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you have a PC, but you don't have an external monitor. Okay, no, that actually does check. Oh, pup. You're gonna get me into trouble.
Don't see how that would happen.
That's the crux of the issue, I think.
Oh, I had a good Kislam time.
What'd you do?
2:04.
Ooh, is that your PR?
Yes. Well, it was a joint PR.
Oh, with the necromancer?
No, with my previous time.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I tied it. What monitor size do you have?
27.
Ah, okay, got you. I have like a monitor that I use with my PC, which I think is biggish, but I don't know how big it is. It might be like, it's 20 something maybe.
Yeah, that's
really
like the regular range of monitor sizes is like 20, I'd say like 22 to 30. Anything above that is like
Big dog.
you're in big dog territory. Yeah, exactly. I think I PR'd Keslam.
Oh,
Not quite as fast as you though. No.
I mean, 216 is pretty banging.
Just need like 300 more wand resets and we'll be good. I hope no one clipped that exchange. I'm gonna have so much stuff I'm gonna have to explain later. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god, did
explain to you?
lots of people probably. Did you see the thing on Twitter, by the way? So this was someone in your and my replies that was complaining about the exit kill. They said like, gosh darn it, just let me have the style that I want, Jagex. I beg, let me hit like a train. There's enough of a drawback to having no mage. And then update, I am now the train.
That was very funny, I'll be honest.
Nobody saw it. Nobody liked it. I thought that was funny as heck.
Yep. Hey, I liked it. I might have liked it after you, though.
It's like the exact thing that they wanted happened.
Yep.
Also, this coffee has fixed my day. Oh my god.
Well, that's what we like.
I think I had a decaf this morning accidentally, which was a mistake. Also, to the anti-caffeine dependency people, I can function and get through a day just fine without a coffee or without caffeine, but when I'm trying to stream and have energy and like, you know, act like I'm excited to be here, sometimes the coffee helps with that a little bit.
So you're saying that you're not excited to be here and you have to act like it?
Well, I just think if I was like yawning and stuff, it would be a little less hype, yeah. I'm still enjoying myself. It's not that I'm not. I'm just, you know?
Understood.
Yeah.
Sometimes I yawn. A lot.
Is it mostly when you're watching my videos?
It's surprisingly not.
Ooh. Are you excited for the Zuck video to finally come out?
I am actually, yes.
You must be. It's like, it's time for a new era.
Okay, I actually got a good Nikatra for once.
What was the kill time?
2:52. I consider anything like, if I get like a sub 3, like I'm happy with it. Like that's a good time.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to die to Vermix 10 times this time, right?
No, surely not. I definitely find it a little hard to heal skip unless I have like a ton
Heal
of
skip.
Vasoa left over, like on the Nephthys.
Oh, yep. Yeah, basically it's if I get scarabs, I won't heal skip. If I don't get scarabs, I can heal skip, but it won't guarantee it.
Yep. Sir, they built the pyramids while drinking water. I feel like, didn't they have like a ton of opiates
I'm still just like
back
not really
then?
sure when to use my easy
Hold
care.
up. Pup, I was told when I was talking about my caffeine use, I was told they built the pyramids while drinking water. But I'm pretty sure they had like a ton of drugs. Right?
I don't know. I didn't. Build
I
them.
think they
I wasn't
had
there.
I think they had drugs.
Well, lucky them.
Oh my god. I am so bad.
Wait, what? It's okay. Apparently, I'm so bad too.
I just like completely ruined what would have been otherwise a really good kill.
Surely a beast like you can kick up easy K and a catch rock. See, here's the problem, Gurren. I know when to use the easy K. I just don't have the damage to do that with my current range. Because you're meant to easy K P1. But if I do that, I can't ever scout skip.
Okay, scarab hat. Wait, scarab hat, no cat. Got it. So it's no cat, bruh. All right. What do you got for me, boss? Anything? All right, I killed the boss. It was pretty bad. And I didn't get anything. Again. I'm pretty sure they also had a lot of free labor, monk ass. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's that kill count? 158. No, 159. What do you think is gonna happen? Me getting my drop or Anna getting Rax Master Timer? I think Anna will get Master Timer first because she's taken 15 seconds off her PR since yesterday. The only thing stopping her from getting her Master Timer is she has a propensity to tilt. As long as she can not tilt, she's got the Rax Master Timer in the bag, like easily. She also, like, she has a rot that we know works because I tested it for her yesterday, so surely that should help a bit. Oh my god. This is a really good rot. Oh my god, I fell so flat at the end, bro. It's still give me a PR though, maybe. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at the wand resets! That was like 5 wand resets in a row. That's gotta be a PR. What? I actually cannot believe that's not a PR. How? That's crazy. All right, on to the next. Have played for years. Is this the new boss? Yes. So this is the Sanctum of Rebirth. It's 3 bosses that go back to back to back. And yeah, it's like a boss rush. And Nakatra, the boss that we're coming up to in 2 bosses, is probably my favorite boss in the entire game. It is like such an awesome boss. Is she necro camping? No, she's melee camping with the exit kill. That's by far the easiest way. I'm gonna probably make a little talk through on how to do it because it's like it's super consistent and super easy. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? The latest Fasoa ever. Not really my fault though, to be honest. It's bad luck. One, 2, 3. Oh my god, yeah, I've done no damage. Okay, well. See, this is where the exit kill is nice, you know? Because you could just one-shot the whole face, the pillar. I miss being able to blow up a pillar. Also, that's a skip. Playlist has generally been good the last few days, but you know, sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay. I'm actually not certain what I should do here. Because if I sun there... Unlucky. I think that was the right move, not to try to Nami Fasoa. That's okay. Alright. Any droppers? Nope. Alright, on to Nakatra. Let's do it. Yeah, shards are like 2.5 bill. They're crazy expensive right now. But also, it's because the Fasoa and the Easy K are both really good weapons to shard, so... You paid 800 mil for yours? Yeah, I have spent a lot of money on shards this week. It's not good. The only drop we're missing is a Shard of Genesis. That's it. And then the whole series is done. Also, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, enjoying themselves. All right, put the G staff on. Everything else is good. Let's get it. If a Maska doesn't drop shards, they're easily going to hit 3 bill. I suppose the idea there is that assuming the Amasket weapon is like... Or weapons, I guess, are shardable, yeah. Yeah, that would check. Okay, that's good. All right, team. Ooh, I'm actually critting a good bit. Thanks. Let's see if I can skip this. I didn't get a reset. Unlucky. So there I took a risk, right? It was the, if I get a reset there, it's going to be really good. All right, little pre-phase. Let's get it. Didn't the dev say that, that the weapons were Shard of Genesisable, or that a Masket is going to drop them? All right, Horse, Scarab. All right, let's go. Ooh, that's perfect. What? Oh no. I signed. Okay, well, this is kind of dead. Guess I'll just get it as low as I can. Pain. That wouldn't have been a PR anyway, though. It would have been like a 320, so it's fine. Yeah, this definitely shows to me how much, like, you basically need everything to compete with Necromancy. Squiggly line and sun hat.
Right.
All right, let's go. Yes, pup?
How many EOFs do you use at Nicatra?
2.
Okay, never mind.
Why, do you want one?
I was considering borrowing one. But if you use 2, then don't worry.
What for?
I wanted to try D-Long in it.
Wait, for what?
For my Nicatra kills.
Yeah,
like,
so I
if you're using
usually
2, then don't
G-staff.
worry.
Yeah, I usually G-staff every minute, and then swap to Iban for damage.
Okay, yeah, don't worry then.
Okay, cool. If you change your mind,
It's
though,
not, like,
you're
relevant.
more than welcome to the Iban. Happy all getting BS, but I'm gonna miss the series if it's gone. I honestly, here's how I feel about the Locked In series. I think it was something new, and it was something exciting, and it was something different, and Group Ironman is really cool for content like this. I think it's had its time, and I think I'm ready to have something else to focus on for a little bit. I think Locked In is going to come back at some point. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. But I'm definitely like, I don't know. It's been a grind, and it's been very different from content I usually make, which is very like self-guided, and I can progress as fast as I want, and it's a little more open, right? When it's individual. And as much as it's been super interesting kind of doing team sports, it also adds a lot of stress and a lot of pressure and a lot of complications and things. So I'm looking forward to getting back to my roots for a little bit. Even though I've absolutely loved Locked In and it's been super, super fun. It's just, yeah, It's been a long number of months. And something I'll say too is I haven't felt like I could do other things that were kind of substantial because Locked In's been going on at the same time. And I didn't want to be like a terrible teammate where I spend a month on something else in the middle of a group Ironman that, you know, people want to be working on together. And that's definitely been a part of it too. Like a good example is the reason why doing Grandmaster achievements was a non-starter for me on my main was because it would take me away from the group Iron for too long. And I would have just felt bad. So there's like a lot of stuff like that where I'm definitely going to feel slightly unburdened at the end. And that's not like on my teammates or anything. It's entirely a me thing and what I feel is right and what I feel isn't right. So I'm excited to have some doors get opened. Am I going to keep playing Group Ironman? Yeah, I'm going to keep playing the account. I want 120 archaeology so that I can get like all the stuff. COE, all the other arc buffs and things. Just because I would very much like that. And that would help a lot, I think. Because like I do think that there's going to be a season 2. I'd be pretty surprised if there wasn't. One of the ideas we're kind of kicking around is going for a combined Gold Reaper for season 2. So we use the website to make a group collection log. And then as a group, we try to get every drop in the game. So there's lots of cool stuff kicking around. We've got lots of ideas. Congrats, Anna, on your master time. I'm not surprised at all. You were very close to getting it yesterday, so forgive me for not sounding shocked. Also, thank you, Batarang, for the 73 months. I appreciate it. Holy crits! There we go. Yeah, so I think for this one, I'm slow enough that I actually have to sund and APOD and stuff, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that could have killed me. It's okay. Here, though, I would love to phase it before next spec. And I think I will. Beautiful. Not bad. Ooh, 81 strength coming in from the Calgarian Demon. Not bad. Perfect for season 4. Here, Anna, let's see what the kill time was. Oh, 139. Okay, Anna, leave me alone. You had that. You had that easily. Do you have any ideas for my next path? I got lots of stuff kicking around.
Congratulations on 81 strength, Ryan.
Thank you, big pup. As always with stuff like this, the thing that I struggle with the most is like, it's not coming up with a good idea. I have 20. It's like, what's the best one? What's the best order? What's the best time? So I need to do some scoping out of things and some thinking about things, but whatever it is, everything I make will always be better than the last thing that I made. Everything I do, the goal is to be better than the last thing. So I'm sure it'll be fun. Just got the mining pack. Congrats. I'm assuming no one in the group has Limitless. I actually think if everyone combined Sparks, I think we would get a Limitless. Holy crits. What? Wait, that one shots you through reflect? Oh, I'm so sad. I was doing so well too. That was like a really good start to a fight. Whatever, we go again. Yeah, that's actually really impressive from Anna, because she also doesn't have a Shard of Genesis on her EZK. That's sick. Did the explosion splash? I don't think so. I've actually got so many Emasculated City too. It's kind of nuts. All right. Overload up and let's get it. I've got to say, this feels like a very motivated grind now. Just because we're so close to the end of the series. The fact that it could be over at any second is pretty cool. Oh my god, my wand's resetting like crazy. Oh my god, I skipped. This could be this actually could be master time. This actually could be master time. 2 minutes and out? It's possible. Hourglass and triangle. Okay, not critting a lot. Oh my god. Actually, I was over 3 anyway. It's fine. I don't care that I died there. That's okay. I would have been mad if that was at like 2:45, but I was a little slower than I thought. I don't mind. That's okay. I will get HP boosts and we go again. Did a lot of channelers think Reaver's better? So Reaver's is better almost everywhere. Technically, channelers is better when your accuracy is below 100.
Ryan, we're E-dates.
We are. I had an actual good kill, so I tried to juice.
Yeah, that's normally what happens. You get too excited. And then it just ends in death.
What drop do we need? Shredder Genesis. Be the next after the gym series. Lots of things. We have tons of stuff planned. I basically said it probably 12 times today already. But the first thing we'll investigate is being the first hardcore Ironman in the world to get the Mastery Combat Aura on Tall and Manly. That's one of the things I'm thinking of. But there's a lot I've got kind of cooking up. I feel like watching the stream is spoiling the videos. So this very much depends on your perspective. And I'm not saying that you need to look at it this way, but this is how I personally look at it. If the goal of the series is to get every item in the game, I could tell you on episode 1 that I'm going to complete the series and get every item in the game. But you don't know anything about how, right? You don't actually experience the story or the progression. You just know that I won, effectively. But, okay, I literally clicked there. So, to me, editing a video that requires putting together hundreds of hours of footage, it's always going to be behind the streams. Because the streams are live. The streams are the most up-to-date they're ever going to be. So, if you're someone where you feel like it's more about, did we get to the end? Yeah, it's a spoiler. We're going to make it at the end. But I could have told you that on episode 1. You don't know how we got drops, so you don't know what order we got them in. And in that instance, I think the episodes on YouTube are still super, super fun to watch. So that is kind of how I look at it. All right. I need to stop dying. I really gotta stop dying. Okay, there. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. The other thing, too, is the way that the YouTube episodes are being put together. There is literally hundreds of hours of things that you will never see on YouTube that get cut every episode. And that's also done so that, like, you get a way, way extended look into things, right? When you're on Twitch. The YouTube videos, I don't think... They shouldn't feel like stream highlights. Because there are so many cinematics and so much commentary and so much restructuring and everything else, so... Yeah. But anyway... That's how I look at it. Not everyone is going to feel that way, and that's okay. It's kind of a conscious decision I've made, right? To prioritize production value over everything else on YouTube. Because if I wanted to, hypothetically, I could put out a YouTube video every day from what we did on stream the day before. I think it would be a way worse YouTube video, but it would avoid that instance where people feel like there are spoilers, so. I didn't get it. Unlucky. But yeah. What? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop throwing. The other thing too I was gonna say about it while we're on this is I think when you're in the moment, it's really easy to make a decision that is good in the short term and bad in the long term. So as an example, I like the idea that the Locked In series is something that someone could go back and watch for years to come, and it will always be fun to watch, and the videos will always be highly produced. And I can look back on them and be really proud of them. And I think that's something that wouldn't be possible if every day I was putting together a cookie cutter video of what I did the day before. The overall quality would be so much lower that it would just be like, my channel would be full of bloat to me. It would be all less good. And yeah, maybe I'm making the wrong decision. You never know. But, yeah. Hopefully, if nothing else, that's some of the reasoning for why I've done it this way. Okay, I need to lock in. Holy moly. Yeah, it's always a hard balance, though. Part of what makes YouTube interesting to me as well is taking risks and being willing to go against the grain at times too. So as an example, there are not a lot of people in RuneScape YouTube that make content that is beyond just covering updates. And that's just, that's a real truthful thing, because I think the economics of it have yet to be figured out properly by anybody. The amount of time you put into it is not even close to what you get out of it in terms of growth or monetary or any of that stuff, that as much as you'd like to not have to care about, like in general, that stuff is important. But I still make that stuff because I'd love to figure out a way to make it work, right? So yeah, same with Locked In. Like at the start of the series, I met with Nathan and we literally had a discussion about it. What do we want to do for these uploads? What do we care about more? Them being good or them being fast? And I gave the directive that I care more about them being good than I care about them being fast. So that was a choice that I made. But yeah, anyway, it's a little bit of insight. Is 4 ticking still relevant? 4 ticking is basically dead now. As of the new Fractures Half Armadal. Okay, we got Triangle Horse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's go. Let me cook. All right, this should be perfect. Wait, I'm blasting! Go! Please! Nicandro! Dude, okay. It's so close. It's right there. All right, we got Scarab and Person Sitting. Maybe I should bring a luck ring. I think I have it, actually. Yeah, let me do that next kill. Scarab, Person Sitting. All right, Magma Tempest for drops. Throw up the Wrath. Here we go. Oh, Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay! Wait! This could be the end of Locked In.
Hey, Ryan.
This could be the end of Locked In. Hello.
I just happened to be watching your kill.
This could be the end. Okay. Dude, I'm nervous. This is my 159th kill, too. Kill 159. Oh, man. What if this is the end?
Surely.
I gotta, like, get into free cam and do some home. I can't believe it.
Movement.
That's insane. Okay, we gotta drop.
Let me know before you're looting.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll be looting soon.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, if this is the end, it's been
excited.
a good run. If this is the finale of Locked In. All right. Let's see it. Are we locked in or are we locked out? I'm walking up. In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh, you're killing me, man. You're actually killing me, bro.
No.
I did all of that lead up for that. All right, well, for the people that wanted the series to continue, congrats, I guess. Oh my god, I can't even use the book because I don't have the level recs.
Oh yeah, I had to train range to use mine.
I have to train attack, strength, ranged, and necromancy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's tragic. All right, well, it was never going to be that easy.
You hate to see it.
You distaste to discern it.
Okay, I'm going to be back in a minute.
Bye. Oh, man, that would have been so hype. We were so amped, dude. We were so amped. Hi, Spider. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 72 months. I really, really appreciate that. That means the absolute world to me. Appreciate the support. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, we're warming up for the real drop. I agree. It was just a warm up. Oh, that's so funny. Bring a luck ring. Yep, you got it. What an absolute tragedy. That's really funny, though. Like, on one hand, it cracks me up, but on the other hand, that would have been nice. Would have been a nice way to end it. Luck Bearer strikes again. Yeah, dude, it's always books for me, too. Like, it literally is exclusively books. Why finale? Well, we have a goal and we're about to accomplish it. And then usually that's when things end, when you finish the goal. Don't worry, with my luck. With my luck, I wouldn't worry too much. Y'all might have me for 24 hours today. Did we get the hood solo? No. The boys got the hood yesterday. Well, I was at volleyball. I play beach volleyball on Wednesdays. It was a reroll. Yup. The last reroll we had, too. How was volleyball? We actually got absolutely blasted yesterday. The wind was terrible. And it was kind of annoying because one of the teams we were meant to play against didn't show up. So when only 2 teams show up instead of 3, you're supposed to play a best of 5. But before the game started, the other team said, could we do a best of 3 instead of a best of 5? To which we agreed. And then they positioned themselves on the side that was with the wind. So we lost the best of 3, even though we were like undoubtedly like better than the other team. And we played way better than them. We were just serving into like weather event level wins. For 2 of our 3 games. And then the one game we didn't, we were like, we absolutely cooked. But yeah, so basically we got played a bit. But that's okay. I feel like losing builds character. Oh no. Good to take an L once in a while. Oh my god. What? It's still healing? Damn, I picked a bad ability to use there. Oops. So to me here, I don't think I sunshine. No, there's no way. Yeah, no shot. Nice, good kill. How's your leg? Yeah, I'm still, it's hard to describe. I'm basically like, both of my legs are generally just like persistently sore all the time whenever I'm moving around at all. So the best way I could describe it is like all of my moving is like a little like gingerly, but it's fine. I can play fine. It just like feels not good. So yeah, that's where it's currently at. Do you have any videos explaining spell swapping? I don't, but I can answer questions. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm on Ancients for the damage spells that you want to use. I spellbox up to normals for vulnerability. I spellbox up to normals for temporal anomaly, and I spellbox up to lunars for disruption shield. That's it. That is 100% of the spellbook swapping I'm doing. Okay. Ooh, wait. Things are happening here. Oh, if only I'd got a water reset there, that would have been sick. Okay, 159. Okay. Knowing me, I die here, but we're doing well. This should be a PR. Okay. Scarab hat. Please, no! Oh my god, that's so close to the master time. Sad. All I needed was one wand reset in the last part. One wand reset would have been everything we needed. All right, well, if nothing else though, gives me lots of time to get the luck ring on. All right. Cat and Dorito. I mean, it worked last kill. All right, what do you got, free boss? Nothing. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting one every kill. We go again. Hi, Big Ulako. How are you doing? What's good? Kochi, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate the tier 2 as well. Really do appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the wife are crushing it. Thank you for the thumbs down. Do I think Master Magic Armor will have a trim version? I guess, right? Yeah, probably. You know, Mage, how do you make the most of Sunshine when you're constantly moving? It's hard. That's why I'm using a Power Burst of Vitality. There. I'm basically choosing to tank mechanics with my face. So that I don't need to move. So that I can get more out of my Sunshine. Because you're absolutely right. That is the most difficult thing about trying to deal damage with magic. At a boss like Nakatra. Wait. My Omni did nothing. That's not good. That's fine though. Whatever. And there we go. There we go. I think I nattied too early, actually. I might pre... Oh, that's actually clean. Wait, holy crap. Oh, we're cooking. Move. Oh no. I stopped critting. It's fine. Decent. Yeah. Oh, so you think it's just going to be a tier 100? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I don't really know. But yeah, what are you guys up to today, by the way? Happy Thursday. How are we feeling about the possible end of Locked In? I'm just glad it's happening while I'm around. Grounding Razzle on the iron? Studying? What are you studying? Feel like I had a single Zammy kill in an hour right now? Oh no. What, I know you're probably not looking for like help with it, but what part is going wrong? Purely for commiseration reasons. Because I remember what Zammy was like when I was learning it. Until I swapped pad orders to the new trendy pad order, I could not kill the boss at all. You're coding. Very nice. I never Fasoaspect. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. I just completely forgot to. Well, that'll do it, won't it? Yeah, that's kind of bad, but it's fine. A kill is a kill is a kill. You know, if nothing else, though, I am pretty happy with the amount of time these runs are taking me, assuming I'm, like, actually killing the bosses correctly. That component has been really nice. Because, I mean, people maybe do remember this to earlier in the series, but when this series started, my first probably 100 runs at Sanctum, I was getting between 2 and 3 runs an hour only. And that was especially tough. Also, Kilsa, it wasn't Kilsa, it was Sarcasmo. Was redeeming a freeze frame specifically for me dying to the Scarab. Now I got a VIP plot for that. Now we're chilling. I'm impervious to death. Okay. Yeah, this was a bad kill. That's okay, though. I wasn't going to teleport out at Keslam when the goal of Keslam is to just get through Keslam so that we can get on to the next. What style is easiest to use breaking out of Necromancy, Magic, or Melee? I think it's... I'm going to say Mage by a long shot, yeah. Smoke on the rune catching me out at a bad time. Magic not doing damage, give me a Turbo Spec Order. P7 going wrong somehow. Fair enough, so it's a couple things. Yeah, something that helped me with my kills was just patience. Where if you get a bad Spec Order, like just waiting a full cycle where you're camping Reflect, I found worked well for me. All right, it's Stick Catcher time. Let's get it. Thought I was gonna fake this stream out and make everyone think it crashed. That would be such a... such a funny thing to do. And then, yeah, people would just think that I was gone. I don't know. That would be the best thing to offer in the world, to be fair. What? I don't know what just happened. This might be awful, but we'll see. See, I always get a triple one spec here, and it's... I mean, I guess it's a good time for one. But I'm also still 100k short, so I'm not actually sure if it's what I need. Oh, painful. Say Necro is the most Revo Bar friendly. You know, ooh, I actually wouldn't. Because a lot of Necromancy's abilities don't actually work well on a Revo Bar. I think it's partial Revo Bar friendly. So if you're doing like a mix of Revo and full manual, I think, yeah, Necromancy is the best for that. But when you're talking like full Revo, yeah, no, I would say no. Okay, we have hat and face. Okay, let's go. Oh, I signed. No, dude. This literally would have been it too. I'm actually so sad. If I hadn't signed there, that would have been a nice one cycle. I mean, it's not a PR anyway, but it feels so bad being such a tiny margin from getting what you want. Whatever. You know what? It gives me time to charge up my luck with the luck of the dwarves, all right? That's the positive for me. All right, let's see it. Hourglass Scarab. Smiley face. You know what would make me smiley face IRL? If my character was enshrouded in sparkles. Nope. On to the next. Keep it moving. We're getting a lot of pages today. Do you think page rates got hotfixed or something? I'm getting a ton of pages. I'm gonna ask Pup. Hey Pup, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you think, have you got like a stupid amount of pages today from Sanctum?
I haven't really been paying attention, but I can check.
Pay attention, because I'm wondering if it's been like hotfixed. I've had like 7 pages today or 6 pages today, which is a lot. I'm getting like a page per run.
Well, I just got a page from my Nakacha run, so that's kind of rare enough.
I did too. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention now from here on out. I'm gonna actually count. But yeah,
Wait, I've got so many in my bank. I've got 32.
Yeah, I not to put on a tinfoil hat, but I think something might have happened to Paige's. Either that, or I'm just getting really lucky / unlucky. But
I will pay attention too now. Yeah.
Cool, thank you, Big Pup. Yeah, I think something's up.
Also, Yeman said he will be on shortly.
Ooh, is he sanctuming too? I guess he is.
He is sanctuming.
Or is he going to Glacier?
He will not be a Glacier. Unfortunately. I think he likes it there.
Oh my god, this is like the best Vermix ever. Oh, and I screwed it up. That's actually not bad. This is a good kill team. This should, I feel like this should be a PR. Bless! That has to be a PR. That was a really good kill. Dude, the death animation is insane. Yeah, 138.4. That's not bad. I'll take it. Can we get 4-man Sanctum? Here's the thing. I don't think I can convince the others.
Congrats on the PR, Big Ryan.
I'm down to have a terrible time, but I don't think the others want to. Thank you, Pup. Yeah, I had like my first actual good kill where in my initial Sunshine, I was able to do P1 and P2.
Oh, that's nice. Do you have Sun back for P3? You do, right? Yeah.
Just, yeah, it's just if I'm fast.
Got you.
Yeah. It's hard to go faster than that unless you're doing like a wand reset rot.
Mm-hmm.
And I generally don't like the wand reset rots because if you don't get a wand reset, you're just sitting there with no adren, but you also don't want to ult.
Yep, I agree.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm happy about my KPH at least. Like it's fast enough that I'm not spending a million years here.
Yep.
I can't believe how many kills I did early on in the series where my KPH was like 7. I kind of feel like a juicer. Or sorry, my KPH was not 7, like 2.
Not so, like 2, yeah. You are a juicer though.
That was such a commitment. I think what happened is like the idea was that I just wanted the wand and I was going to get it from normal mode. So I was like, perfect, we're ready for normal mode. But then I found normal mode boring. So I started doing hard mode and hard mode was just way harder.
It's because normal mode is boring.
It actually, I do find it quite boring.
Elitist.
Wait, how does that make me elitist? It's just a preference.
You're not allowed preferences, right?
Wait, am I going to be canceled?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I was just thinking I could use some time outside. I looked at myself in the mirror today, which doesn't usually happen. And I am noticeably darker than I usually am because I've actually spent a ton of time this summer outside. It's been very weird.
That's good. I can't say I ever really look at myself in the mirror.
But you don't spend like 2 hours a day in front of the mirror?
I don't think I spend any time in front of the mirror.
Then how do you know if you're cooking?
I just assume I am.
That's reasonable. Ryan looking at himself in the mirror. What is this, bro? All right.
I hope it's amusing.
It's just a mirror frame, so... Oh, he's so short, he doesn't make it into the mirror. I get it now. Thank you. I understand.
Poor Ryan.
Yeah,
Surely you
it's
should get
okay.
like a step stool or something.
I already have one in my room, actually.
Wait, what for?
What do you mean, what for? Reaching things. What? Here, let me show you. Yeah, it's like I've got a step ladder.
Wait, what do you need to reach that you can't reach?
What do you mean?
How?
The,
Oh,
the door,
Ryan.
the door handle. When Pippin gets on the ceiling. No, it's for my hangboard.
Oh, got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought you were just a little bit of a short lad.
No. Me? You've got the wrong guy. Oh my god, again. See, the problem is this. Because I don't have divert, how am I going to get to a Dren so that I can sunshine or meta for the Nephthys? I guess I could just do it, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, still good. Wait. Okay, I need to take some risks here. Okay, hat, person sitting. Okay, I need Fasoa. I did no damage. Oh my god, it was a really good speed too. Like, that would have been like a 310, yeah. Unlucky.
Ryan, the first kill since I've looked, I did not get a page.
I am almost done my kill too. And I have not had a page yet.
Surely you get a shot of Genesis though.
That'd be cool.
I got a nice PR. I almost was an actual PR. Well, it wasn't a PR, but you know what I mean.
I almost had a really good kill here too. It would have been really sick, but I didn't have quite enough juice to get the 1 cycle. But it would have been like a 310.
Yeah, I wasn't able to skip Nephthys heal.
I was able to almost because I meted weirdly, and it was kind of nice.
Oh.
Well, because you can't sun and get it for both, right? So I
Yep.
pre-Fasoa, pre-Nami'd, I meted, and then I had enough for half of both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Claiming best in slot without adrenaline renewals. We have adrenaline renewals. I'm just not willing to use them because, yeah. Wait, why am I not using them?
Do you want some?
Well, okay. How many do you have? Like, do you have an amount that you could give me some?
I don't have many, but I can give you some. Yes.
Do you want more Arbucks? I think I put all my Arbucks in storage. It was like 80 of them.
I think I think we need more dinosaur raw, which I believe Legos has like 5k of, but it's not.
It's in his bank.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, that might let me get into Catra Master time. Genuinely.
Okay. After
So
the smokes
I
kill,
would
I'll put
be
some in.
open to using them just for that. I would only use them at Nakatra, obviously. Yeah, that would actually be
I actually
really cool.
had a preset where I would have both APOTs, so I'd use.
Yeah.
I'd only use it for the catch P1. Although I got lazy and took them out, I should do it again.
I think I'll do P1 and P4. Yeah, that'd be sick. How much adrenaline do they give? 40?
40, yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, that's actually gonna that's gonna jumpstart me big time.
Ow!
That
Help
was
me, Ryan!
very manly. What happened, Big Pub?
I was getting blasted by Vermix for so long. We didn't die though, we got the kill.
When I have a slow Vermix P1, what I've been doing where I know like my Omni isn't gonna work anyway, like in Sun for P2, I've just been yeeting an Omni on the head that pops up, and he just insta dies and then never respawns.
Big brain.
That's been my. Cause like I'd at least like to see a big Omni at some point in my Sun, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're in storage.
Thank you so much.
I imagine whenever Yeman's on, he has like tons of supplies to make some more, because we would need Spark Chitin to make Adren crystals, and then we would just need
I might
raw
have
to make
Adren
them.
crystals too.
I had some, but I used them all. I only have like inert Adren crystals now, which
Yeah,
we
look
have
and
like
see what I
thousands
have.
of.
Yep. Not for long. Adren. I actually have. I mean, I only have 22, but it's not terrible.
It's not
Done. I'll throw them in.
insignificant.
I mean, considering we're looking at 7 Adren pots, I feel like 22 is pretty good.
Whenever Yeman's on, I
on,
can
we
ask him for some
can-
raw.
Yeah, that'd be.
We can say,
actually
yeah, man, do the
sick.
raw, and then he'll do it.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
All right. Don't gotta tell me twice. I love that my preset's getting like gradually more and more switches in it. I've added a luck ring, and now I've got 2 different A-pots, and now I've got 2 different EOFs.
It's part of the fun.
Configure. I want mode default. So it activates. Cool. Nice. Hi, Nalia. What's good? How are you? Why not give me the inert ones? We have infinite inert ones. How's it going today? I think it's going pretty good. Yeah. I can't complain. I think today might be a perfect day to end the Locked In series. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, I was on the wrong spell. This whole kill is in the bin.
Hmm.
Also, just so you know, for pups apods, I am not actually like stealing them. I have been farming and contributing Arbucks, and that's the thing that we didn't have for them, so that is the only reason I staked a claim on them. Is because the Arbucks for a lot of the pots we've made were from me. So that feels fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is Pup sanctuming right now? Yeah. Pup is sanctuming. Yo-Man is going to as well, it looks like. The thing about the drops of this place, though, they're so rare that... Like... I mean, honestly, with 3 of us going all day, we probably get it done today, but... I'm not gonna pretend like it's, like, super, super, like... It's not a guaranteed thing. It's been a bad kill. That's okay, though. They aren't if you're Legos. Dude, Legos? I cannot believe. 3 shards and like 30 kills. And then Pup and I have each gotten 1. Yeah, I would like to get another shard just because I've done so many runs. Like, I've done more runs than everyone else combined. So it'd be cool to get one. I'd be down. All right, team. So let's try to get this master timer now that we've got our new and improved setup. You're gonna farm for the shard? Oh, I'm grinding today. I am literally gonna do as much sanctum as I physically can. It's like, I'll count 162. Or 163. I'm not counting every kill, but I started today's stream around 160. I used the wrong A-pot. Well, whatever. I got a relentless. It's fine. I think the next switch I start bringing is Vuln Bombs. Oh no. I did this way too early. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I think I don't like the Nephthys phase because the movement is irritating. But I think the movement is irritating because it's like actually semi-hard. It's not hard, but it's precise. All right, let's go.
Big PR.
What's the time? 2:37. You're nuts.
I also didn't get a page.
I think I jinxed it and ruined it for us, to be honest.
You have.
Yeah, that's on me. Okay, face scarab. I keep forgetting to use the new A-pots. All right, next skill. I will remember to use them. At least there's no risk of me like wasting them. I'm like not even using them. Oh my god, I'm not even close. Oh well, it's fine. I blame the A-pods. Technically, it's Moonstone, a Masket. But it's Face Cat. All right, get the luck ring on nice and early. Here we go. I'm gonna die, wait. Did I win? Nope. On to the next. I got a page. Pop, I got a page.
Let's go.
It's real. It's real. I wish we got Dungeoneering XP for this. Even if it was like a tiny amount.
I'd take dungeoning tokens.
Or like 5k per boss.
Yeah.
Because it's like Elite Dungeony. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Surely it's like... it's adjacent. Once you finish series, will you take a break from group Ironman? Yes. I'll keep playing off stream because I want to work towards things like COE that I don't have. But yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the point of finishing the series. We'll get to the end of our big goal and then we'll take a nice little break. And then we'll regroup and see what people want to do. How much of a buff was Fasoa passive in effect? I think like 12%-ish, which is a lot. Like 12% overall damage output. I will be making style-specific videos as well, by the way, for Melee and Magic, of just testing them out at every boss, basically. So the Magic one will be testing out Fasoa and Tectonic in the same video. And then the Melee one will be about the Easy Case specifically. So look out for those. But the next video is this Saturday. It's the Zuck video. The lowest level Zuck cape in RuneScape history. Oh, that was bad. Will I please do damage barrels for all 4 styles? For I haven't heard the term damage barrel in a very long time. I got another page.
Yo.
On back-to-back kills. I think something
theory.
happened. I think something happened to page drop raids. Have I tried easy K at hard mode Zuck? I have not. Because I don't think I want to do melee hard mode Zuck personally, but... I could. Like, I don't mind doing it once, but, you know. We gonna send 4K Zami for season finale? Probably not. I think we've got all the drops from Zami we want, and pushing is just a bit dull because it's so slow, right? You got to do 10 enrage at a time. If we could push at a normal rate, or not a normal rate, but if we could push at an accelerated rate, absolutely, I'm sure we would want to get 4K. And I think it would be super fun, but 10 enrage at a time is such a slow endeavor. I don't think anyone in the group is leaping at the opportunity to do that. Help. Ooh, help again. All right, we're good. Can you explain the timing for Nakatru's obliterate attack? Sure. I would love to. Oh no, I'm dead. Should I reflect tank reso timing and somehow often I die? Okay. I mean, I'm not doing the like Vitpot reprisal thing, but yeah, usually what I do is, because things in this game queue up, right? What I do is I look for the visual indicator. Like if I'm trying to reso the 3rd hit, I just look for the visual of the 1st hit and the 2nd hit. The second hit is hit my character, I hit my prayer keybind and reso. And then it'll always work for the 3rd. That is like what I would recommend, is just use the tick system to your advantage, right? You do Vitpot but no reprisal. Vitpot. You reflect Vitpot? Okay, so for that you're tanking the 2nd hit. Okay, yeah. So I don't do it that way exactly, so I won't be able to show you perfectly, but yeah, I can help. Yeah, Miss Scaldle, that's fair. Like the thing about the waves is like, do you really want to do the Zuck waves with melee? Maybe somebody does. Locked in season 2, 60k Zami. That would literally take us like 5 years, I think. Like genuinely. It'd be 6,000 Zami kills where everyone needs to be on for all of them. Think of the cinematics if you did 4-man Sanctum. So here's the thing, right? Drops are common enough that if we did 4-man Sanctum, we'd get a drop every like hour. Holy moly! Whiffs, thank you so much for the subs. I really, really appreciate that. It's ridiculously kind of you. Whiff SCS or Whiffs. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're enjoying the streams. You're an absolute legend. Giving out subs to Gem XP, King of South, TT Big Fudge, Anani Noob, and Han Ketchup. Welcome to the sub squad, all 5 of you guys. Hope you enjoy ad-free viewing. Chat badge emotes, all that good stuff for the next 30 days, courtesy of Whiff SCS. 5 gifted for dwarf barrels? Wait, is that how that works? Okay, well, here's the thing. I am a style-locked group Ironman that quite literally cannot play with the other styles. On my main, I could probably do it, though. Okay, but here's my question. Is this just like your way of asking for DPS guides? Or do you want to, like, are you just curious what my dwarf barrel is? That is my question. I'm just trying, yeah, let me know what you're actually looking for. I'm not going to make any promises that I can do it, but I'm happy to hear what you're looking for, and I'll see if I can make time to do it. What pad order did I use? Oh no. I need to go back into a VOD, but I used the... I think I did 2, 4, 3. Wait, no, did I? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, so basically you're asking me for DPS guides. So that I can do. It probably wouldn't be a dwarf barrel because poison and a bunch of other things don't work on dwarf barrels. And, yeah. Scammed? I would much rather just do it with a DPM meter on it, dummies. But, yeah. Especially for magic, I definitely want to do. I've already got DPS guides for necromancy. What was my pad order? It's me. I did the let me find it. Did I do what the PVME said?
Ryan, I didn't get a page. I don't think anything changed.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just didn't get one.
Unlucky. Yeah, I did this. I did this one. 243165, and I followed this guide to a T. Tragic. All right, I'm heading into Madame Nicatra.
You gonna win?
I hope so. It's my first kill with the Apots too.
Surely a PR.
Okay, so far not going well at all.
Oh, Ryan.
It's not my fault. I'm not critting.
Sounds like your fault to me.
How would that be my fault?
Just crit more.
Your fault for giving me a faulty adren pot.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so for reflect timing, I'm going to reflect there. I'm going to vip pot there. Yeah, so it's literally just wait till you see the first hit on your character and then res after that. That's all I did there. And I think it worked pretty well. Yeah. Dude, I haven't heard the term Dwarven Barrel in so long. That's like a piece of RuneScape history, to be honest. Also, chat, I'm going to check my Arc relics after this, because I'm wondering if I've got a weird relic set up, and that's partially why I'm not having, like, the world's easiest time. I'm having an okay time, to be fair, but I'm not, like, cooking. Zero percent adren left. Does this boss not speak, or is that fixed? This boss still does not have voice lines. I hope that she gets them at some point. It'd be nice to get boss lines. Okay, monkey face. I'm not critting at all.
Brian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I just realized. I see the problem.
Wait, what?
I
had a question. I wasn't even flaming you.
I've been complaining about not critting this whole kill. My Grimoire has been off the whole kill. So that would do it. But yeah, hi, what was your question, Big Pup?
So I was going to try do the Sanctum of Rebirth perfect. But I killed Vermix and it said I failed it when it died, but I didn't do anything wrong. Is the notification like bugged?
I don't think so. It should say you're eligible for it.
Oh, maybe
have...
maybe it's because it. Okay, my chat was thinking because you know how it bugs and spawns a fourth thing. Sometimes, because I didn't go into that, it counted as. Failing.
Maybe, yeah, it could be.
Okay, we're gonna run it back.
I'm about to get a drop.
Oh, okay, great.
I didn't get a drop.
Oh.
I'm always glad when I find that like there is something stupid missing from my setup, like my Grim is off, because that kill was like brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I was speculating. I was like, I wonder if like I'm doing something terribly wrong. Like maybe I've got the wrong arc relics. Probably not that. Probably just the Grim. All right, I'm checking my relics. How about I try getting a drop? I already got one today. I got a Codex of Lost Knowledge. We found it. Or sorry, a Divine Rage. Shadow's Grace Blessing a hat if you're small. Yeah, that's fine. The last great God released Dwarven Barrels from like 15 years ago. I've been playing so long, I've never heard of this. They used to be a thing in like 2017. People would do them to like check their DPS. They really are not a very used item anymore, like these days. Extremely seldom used. Is the Mascot releasing in August? I don't think there's been a confirmed release date. Reflect first, then res, then take the third. Yeah, but you need a VIP pot if you're taking your prayer off. If you don't VIP pot, you can't take your prayer off. You can still do the same thing, but you need prayer. The wiki has a date for it? Interesting. I haven't heard anything, but the wiki could be right. They've been right before. The quest is confirmed July 28th. Oh, okay. Nice. Wiki says rumored 4th of August. Yeah, rumored makes sense, yeah. Because I definitely don't think there's been a confirmed release date, but... Yes, I used a tier 4 aura reset for a tier 3 aura. It's going to be fine. All right, team, I'll be right back. I'm just going to the restroom, and then let's get it. Oh no, I was muted. I can't believe I didn't check. Excellent opinion. Sounds, wait, was I even muted when I went to go? I don't think I was. I think I literally muted myself just to start yapping. Oh, perfect. What a streamer moment. It's good to know after 12 years, I'm still kind of bad at this. Nice. No, I was saying, I have a sneaking suspicion this could very well be the final hour of Locked In. And the reason I say that is with 3 of us all grinding simultaneously, we're basically getting like probably 16 kills an hour. That's just a lot of kills per hour. That's a crazy good amount. So yeah, we could be in the grand finale. Ryan using his XJmod powers to get a shard. I'm open to that. Hey, look, it's my wife. I mean, the same thing you said last weekend and the weekend before. Yeah, okay, but to be fair, at that point, there were a number of drops remaining. That was just one drop, and it's a drop we've previously had 5 of. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Magic is really fun right now. The current meta is just gross. There's actually a good P1. No wand reset though, so the world record of the world may have to wait, but we'll see what happens. See, this is also one where I would actually gain so much by having heightened senses. Just because starting every fight on 110 would be so big. Just for like general adrenaline having reasons. 1, 2, go. All right. Losing so much Dren every Sun and Omni. Ain't it? Yeah, no, like obviously COE is like the best one, but not having either of them I think is also really bad. I just lose a lot of time getting set up every kill. Also, I think there's a thing where you can't crit while this thing is falling down. It kind of seems like I'm not able to crit. All right, well, boss died. I didn't. Let's go. Can legacy players do in-game content? No. I got another page.
Oh, conspiracy theory?
I've had like 10 today. Like, here's the thing, right? RuneScape has been a game with action bars and a combat system that is this combat system for more time than it spent without this combat system. That's how old the evolution of combat is. Any endgame piece of content, like that is actually endgame, requires the use of abilities. So sometimes you can do things in Legacy. Like I think someone has killed this boss in Legacy before, but would it be feasible? No, not even a little bit. If you're scared of abilities, though, just copy a revolution bar from the wiki. After Vaso buffs, do you think it's back in full swing? What, magic? Yeah, right now, I haven't decided what I'm going to say in my, like, final verdict for my magic video, but... right now, I kind of feel like... magic is probably the best style for a lot of players. I think for anyone that's either a little fatigued with necromancy or wants the ability to do a little more damage than necromancy, I think magic is your winner. It's also like far and away the best style to use after necromancy because it's easy to do a lot of damage too. That's the difference between magic and ranged and melee. Magic has a lot more ease of use right now. Oh no. Oh, I'm so bad. All right, let's go. I think there's sand in my eye from volleyball yesterday. That's not good. I can't see. Okay, so I got hat, triangle. I wonder if I can natty. I don't really think it would work, but maybe it would. Oh, holy smokes. Holy crap! That was a PR. Wow, okay. Because that wasn't a good P1 or P2 or P3. Yeah, dude, that was like no pre-phase either. It was the APOTs made a huge difference. I think with the right Nephthys, I could win. Oh no!
I forgot to kill one of the scarabs.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, because if a scarab blows up, that counts the failed mech. Yep.
So we're going again.
We go again. Good luck. Is forticking a thing with mage? Not anymore. Forticking died with the new Fasoa because you want to camp it. Am I mostly using Ibans? Yes. So Iban is what I'm using for damage. But once per minute on the last boss, I'm using the Gothic Staff so that I have 100% accuracy or closer to 100% accuracy. Good luck, Ryan. Off to gym. Ooh, good luck. Good on you. I need to go for a run today. That's on my to-do list. I don't have a calg. Oops. There's an absolute Chad with an 11-minute Necatcher kill on Legacy. Yeah, like, you can do it, but it's not a feasible way to progress your account, right? Sometimes people who, most of the time, people who are asking about Legacy feasibility aren't asking, like, has this ever been done? Could you get a kill? They're asking, can I play the game Legacy only and kill the endgame bosses? And the answer to that is, like, without a doubt, the biggest, harshest no on planet Earth. Because in order to kill a boss of that level with Legacy, you need to be infinitely better at the game than you would need to be to just use abilities and kill it that way. Most of the time, anyway. I feel like people who are asking because they're intimidated or afraid of abilities. So giving them an option that is actually even harder is, like, not good. Is this setup identical to what I do on my main? No, so my main has way better archaeology relics and better adren pots. That's the main difference. So my main account has like conservation of energy at 115 arc. 116 arc? That's the biggest thing. All right, I got my new calg. Let's get it. We've done a lot of Sanctum today. I think this is the day that I've done the most Sanctum. What about the orbital battle staff? Iban is better. Well, okay. It's slightly subjective, but for most people feel that Iban's is better. And I also feel that Iban's is better. Because there are setups that use the Iban staff. Oh, sorry, that use the orbital battle staff along with the channeler's ring.
Good morning.
And they can be pretty good. Oh,
Hey,
Human's
Vince.
here.
So about the Spark Chitin.
Hello.
We might be getting Spark Chitin soon. Oh, yo, what's up, Brian? How's it going, Vince?
Not bad.
Because I just hit 110, so it means we can check for our Aciatops breeding pair now.
Got you.
Is Spark
Like-
Chitin locked behind 110?
No, we just don't have a Semitops breeding pair.
Oh, so we've got a limited amount. Got it.
Aciatops eggs, so there's a 50% chance that we get a breeding pair, which Aciatops gives more chitin than the Semitops, so it'd be better anyways.
Okay, so it's the tops ones, yes? Aciatops, Semitops,
Malatops, yeah.
Malatops. Okay, cool. Why don't I check my bank? Because I might have something from the Dream of III.
Okay, well, I got
It's
a male,
possible.
and a male, and a male. Well, I'm like,
Ah, let's go, boys.
let's go!
Do you remember, like, 6 months ago when we were trying to get spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like nothing has changed.
Was it 9 females in a row or something like that? It was crazy.
Yo, man's just crushing it with the ladies. But
Well,
not for
right
dinosaurs,
now,
apparently.
Right now, that's not happening.
Yeah, I'll check after the skill. Oh no.
I think most of
Hi,
mine I
Hastings.
just put in storage. But
Thank
then
you
as
for the
time's gone
32
on,
months, I
might
appreciate
have
it.
just not bothered.
Yeah, I was yoinking
So I
them.
may have some.
Yeah, I was yoinking them early on because I figured I was gonna be the first to 110, but
I am same boat as Pup. I used to be on it with the storage. And I definitely haven't been lately. I also haven't done that much Dream of III lately, but we'll see.
I also haven't, yeah. I mainly did it for herbal training, and recently I just haven't really needed any XP.
I did it for 90 construction. Because I don't like plank making at the fort. Yeah, I'll check after this. Thanks, Hastings.
big.
All right.
Yeah. Since we don't have Spark Chitin, that's probably like I think we're doing really good on roars since Legos and I have both been on it. Yeah, I've 2,300 roars I'll put in storage.
Huge.
But yeah, I'm zero spark chitin because I grew whatever 2 or 3 semi tops from egg to elder, and that was just the only spark chitin we've had so far.
I have no topses.
Unlucky.
But,
No.
I'm close to 99 farming though, which I know is super low, but I'm coming up there.
Yeah, no, getting
Hi,
you,
Turkey, what's
you
good?
guys both up to dinos will be helpful so that we can like have unlimited. I mean, we're just everybody working on roars or spark chitin. I think we have a, or maybe it's Legos. I think he has a semi-tops egg, so that would be some spark chitin if someone wanted to grow that. But
Yeah, I
have
just don't know
any.
what the level rec is for that, but I'm down.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically for the adren crystals for adren renewals.
Oh no, for sure. Like we definitely need them. It's just we never got lucky with our semi-tops. I think we only got 3 eggs or whatever, so we've only had.
Joe's
2 tries.
2024 financial statement is out. TLDR OSR is growing, RC decreasing. Oh,
Oh, you're right. Brutish give. Oh, I think you're right. Wait. You're right. I think they do give spark chitin. I never even thought of that.
Wait,
Rude.
the British ones?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have any. What are they called?
Oh, I think I have a
called
bunch of the British ones. Wait.
I don't have any. Yeah, that's a good shout. I totally forgot that was a thing. Forest Dino too. Okay, I'll check Forest Dino.
There's a forest dino?
No, I don't have that.
yeah, he's in the forest.
Well, there's a few of them. Yeah, let's go.
Like the one by Yeoman's cabin?
Yep.
Yeah. The one that's burning down right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Saskatchewan and Manitoba are on firemen's.
Yeah, they are.
I did hear that.
They're getting lit.
They are.
No.
Okay, so there's also potentially beach dinosaur. No, I don't have one of those either.
They all give spark chitin?
Yeah, they give 40 per growth cycle, so it's not like it's worse than semi tops. It's worse than AC tops. Like
That's
not
fine
good,
though.
but it would be something. And yeah, you guys might have the level for it.
I'll check after this Nakatric help.
Let me think. What level is it?
Chat, I have a
Brutus is at
feeling
100, level 100.
it's
so
about to
you're very
be
close.
dinosaur time for me. Do you know if we have any of them though?
I don't. But I've definitely seen the group have some. So I don't know if Legos is holding on to them or whether maybe you guys have them in your bag. Because I think I always threw those in.
I'll
storage
check.
bed. No, yeah, I forgot that they actually.
Team, we're on a good pace here, by the way. Not like record breaking, but pretty good. Cat and a hat. The cat and the hat!
Basically, just tell me what I'm checking for after
I
this.
repeat.
After this. Round.
Operation one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish is a go!
Alright, but I will gear up and I'm going Sanctum as well now.
Huge.
I'm bad at
What?
Sanctum though.
I just signed
Same.
myself.
I don't-
I'm
I
so
don't know how to
stupid. That would have been
read
a PR. Fortunately, I don't think it would have been master time, but it would have been a sick PR. I panicked. It's okay. A kill is a kill is a kill. Tragic. Dude, I'm so sad. I got the perfect setup for a PR. I got the cat and the hat. And I said, Operation one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish is a go. And then I immediately signed.
Oh no.
I got too excited.
Unlucky, Vince. Unlucky.
Face crocodile.
I'd get pretty excited, to be fair.
All right, let's get it, team. The luck ring is on.
I like your cat cam pup.
Thank you.
All right, pup. I
Did I
have another
win?
question for you. Give me a sec.
Nope. Unlucky.
Oh yeah.
It's been like,
Let me check for dinos.
Yeah, I'm watching. Don't worry.
What's BS Magic?
Okay, we're done.
It is Reaver and Iben.
got my
Okay.
perfect Sanctum of Rebirth.
Congrats.
Congrats.
No drop though.
All right, pup.
I
Yes.
have a feral dinosaur, a venomous dinosaur, and a beach dinosaur.
Okay, the beach is a good one. The other ones are the other dinos.
Okay,
Okay.
what am I looking
Brutus,
for?
Brutus, beach, or forest?
Okay, there's a beach dinosaur in the storage.
I don't have any of those three.
Oh, well,
Well,
hopefully Legos does.
I feel like Legos probably does, because I've definitely got a
I've
ton of
got-
dinos.
I've got
I've
two
put like 20
Asiatops.
dinos.
Oh,
Ask
if you have
your
ace
top
top. Yeah. Yes. Oh, surely we get a female out of those two.
Okay, are those the only ones I should check for then?
Yeah.
How much is luck help here? I would assume by one, but we
Okay,
don't
I mean,
actually
for
know.
Sparkite specifically, yeah, because we have breeding pairs of everything else so far.
Progression wise for Iron Man, how bad is magic? It's actually not that bad. It's definitely easier than melee or ranged, yeah. But harder than necromancy, obviously. Yeah, it's like not bad. Because you can get to normal mode Sanctum pretty early if you want to get tier 95s. So that's like a good way to do it. But yeah, definitely like everything is harder than necromancy, but not by that much. Well, magic's the closest thing. It's still probably pretty far.
What's my KC now?
Any KC checkers?
I'm 120 hard mode, so less than you, but not a small amount.
Yeah, that's decent. I don't know what mine is, but Vermix is currently pummeling me into the ground, so I'll check in a moment.
Vermix is always pummeling me into the ground.
In like a good way or in a bad way?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wasn't sure.
I guess with the least KC, he's got the most size. Well, if you exclude Yeoman, because he hasn't done it up till now, but yeah, out of
Hey, man, I did 4 kills yesterday.
hey,
Congrats, champ.
I'm proud of you.
I'm helping. It's okay. I'm gonna blast today.
I got a PR earlier, yeah, man. Unfortunately, it just wasn't good though.
Oh,
It
well,
was
Still
a-
haven't had a
Good by me standards.
well, yeah, but it was like I haven't had a kill where everything's been perfect yet. Basically, is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, pup, but I literally just saw you get perfect Sanctum your last kill. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
my
gonna
bad.
say, I was gonna call you out for that too.
jeez.
My kill count is 165.
Holy.
Holy, that's a lot.
Congrats on the insane account protection. Thank you. The last
See
drop
if
is
I
a
can
shard of
actually,
Genesis from Sanctum. So the
Not that
third
this
boss
today.
from this dungeon.
If it makes you feel better, yeah, man. Me and Ryan earlier had a significant amount of deaths between us.
That actually does make me feel better. Thank you.
It was a
That
lot.
helps. That does help.
I had a Nakatra situation where I think I died 5 times in a row.
I don't know.
I died twice of Verbix in a row before I actually got the kill. I was out to Keslam earlier, which doesn't really happen that much for me.
I think I died to Keslam too. Someone was asking me to help them with the timing for the Rezo at Nakatra. And while helping, while being like, yeah, I can help you with the timing. It's not super hard. I died to Keslam.
Kind of ironic.
Yeah, well, serves the chatter right for asking me for help.
Mm-hmm.
That's a skill issue, you know?
My kitties are so cute. Oh, I did smoke cloud.
How are you gonna WR without SC?
I don't know.
Okay, this rotation was not it. This is better. This is worse than yesterday's. All right. Because I didn't get my win stats.
Yeah, it looked yesterday like your kills were similar to mine, yo man.
Mine? No, man.
No, it's like
there's
kill time
no
wise,
way.
kill time wise, yeah.
What?
What were your
Well,
kill
kill,
times?
sure.
Okay,
Kill.
surely not your Nakatra. Maybe I did okay at the first two, but my Nakatra was like 5 minutes. That's not fast.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind on the Nakatra front, but the other ones, yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I think I did okay on the other ones, except not this time. Yeah, no, my Nakatras were bad.
I didn't Vaughn.
I think I was playing it too safe. I was like really laggy yesterday, and
Okay, that's valid though.
that's a little SGD there.
Will you guys get some spare shards in preparation for a masket? No, I don't think so. I think if we need shards after a masket, we can get them after a masket.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Want to try Zuck using
makes it
Zuck
kinda
swords?
more
Is it
fun
worth
that
using?
way
I mean,
too.
you're not gonna have the best
Not having
time
to kill.
meleeing all of Zuck. I'm down to do a run though. If we get done early today, that is what we'll do. Is I'll hop on my main and I'll do Zuck with the Zuck sword. You can remind me. Do you have an arcane spirit shield? I don't. I asked Pup to do Corp, and he said, I will do Corp, but only if you come over to my house and tend to the cats. And I couldn't do it.
Yeah. But look how cute they are, right? How
No,
could you
I
not?
know. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just... I'm not meant to be in your country right now.
That's fair. Yeah, man, are you streamering? I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
I'm assuming he's like deaf and reading chat.
Nah, Yema would never definitely.
Oh, sorry. I'm struggling. But yes, hi. I am currently streaming this.
Got ya. Just wanted to know if you were or what.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we end up getting the drop, you know, we gotta. it's
Yeah,
gotta
we
be
need
live.
we need I was
We need the
here's
live
and all
react.
that.
What about you, Pop? Are you streaming right now?
I am. Although my kitties seem to have stolen the stream.
I mean, that's valid though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my... I was having a great kill and then the first Nephthys healed. Unlucky.
Wait, the first one? Oh no.
Yeah, well no, it's because I went into it with nothing, but it's because my first son was so good, and then I got enough wand resets to just insta-phase it.
Yeah, my second Nephthys, it's very, very rare. I don't get a heal. So I kind of kill the
haven't
first and then
all-
like prepare for the second.
Nice. Big pre-phase. All right. Well, I'm going to have a great last phase after like completely screwing up everything before it. Yeah, I'm like 20 seconds slow. Too bad. Well, it's okay. Maybe I'll get a drop. That'd be cool. Hat and cat. Oh, yes! Nah, this is the dream. This is the dream. Here we go. We are so back.
I haven't had a drop for quite a while.
I'm sorry, big pup. I think we're getting done this hour.
You believe?
I fully believe.
I mean, we've got 3 of us, so now it's a 1 in like what? 20 something.
Better to get a drop right here. Okay, I didn't get a drop. Oh, I did! Oh my god, I did!
Oh. Oh. Ryan.
Oh,
Ryan.
man.
Pause?
Okay. So am I gonna get
okay.
another book? Yeah, let's talk. Let's
Yeah,
talk
man,
about it.
last
Let's talk it
time-
through.
Yeah, Matt. Last time he spent about 2 minutes hyping it up, and then he got a Divine Rage Prayer Codex.
Yeah, I saw the screenshot, yeah.
I believe
Oh
Ryan.
man, I think
yeah,
this is
that's
it.
it.
I think this is
End
the end
it.
of Locked
End
In.
it.
I think,
All right.
I think it's a
End it.
book. It's got to be a book.
You ready? No, it's not a book. I got a book last time. This is the shard. This is it. All right.
End
Are
it.
we ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Here we go!
Yeah. What?
How?
It wasn't it, was it?
We got it!
I've had 5 of them. I think 4 of them, 5 of them. Oh my god.
Ryan,
Yeah. Hi. What's good? How we doing? How we feeling?
that's not a shard, is it? I have 0 of them. Wow.
I've had so many orbs. The worst part about it too is that's what I'm missing from title on my main account. Yeah, I've
I
had
think that's the
4.
only drop I don't have.
1
so
wand,
prepare.
4 orbs, 1 shard, 4 books.
I like it.
We go again. Keep it moving. I'm in pain. And my hand hurts from smacking my table too. It's like an
No.
0 for 2. I know. I
Wait,
regret
Ryan, Why are you
everything.
smacking your table before you get the drop?
How? It came out, you know, it just happened. The orb holder reigns supreme. I am the orb holder.
Wait, what's happening?
What do you mean what's happening?
Wait, am I dumb or did this like pillar regen?
Probably. Wait, they can't regen.
They don't regen,
What?
so I'm gonna say the
I
other
thought I
one.
killed both of them already.
The orb
Oh.
overseer. All right, team. We go again. Now, I mean, I'm down to do a lot of Sanctum today. I'll do whatever I have to. Time is it? It's 4 p.m. Oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to end it. That is tragic though. I don't know if we have any clips. But if we do, I'd love to take a look at them after stream.
Yeah, I absolutely cooked this last phase, but like
Yo, I might have PR'd.
so bad.
Oh, I didn't PR. Wait, I did PR.
Who gets?
TY.
Melee is
Not
so
good.
sick at Vermix for kill times. Like, it's not
It's
good
very
for
nice.
staying alive, obviously.
Yeah.
I
No,
even
like,
found
that's
when I
like
was
you
like easy K
cut.
testing.
That's a really good time.
Well, you get 2 Zerks if you have G Flurry.
Yeah.
So you can actually just blast.
Oh. So do you easy K spec P1?
Yeah.
that you have
I use a
it for block.
KP1 and Brapit P3. If I grade my TI5 length to 75, do I keep the perks? No, you don't. And you also can't actually do it with an augmented length. You have to unaugment your length. So when you say I assume it does, want to make sure the answer is no with an extra no.
Well, at least it won't even let you.
It won't let you, but I feel like they should add that.
I would like to be a Leng Lumberer.
A Lang Lumberer?
Yeah. You know, like it's really heavy, so you're lumbering around with a Leng sword. I don't know what the song is. Exclamation point song. Anytime a song is playing, and it'll tell you what song it is. What drop is left? Shard of Genesis.
I feel
Thank
like
you for the
the
clip,
EZK would be
Octagon. I
very
appreciate
heavy.
it.
Like it just looks big, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like it's like... I think it's made out of so many microplastics, like black microplastics, from all the people that threw away their plastic cookware. Their black plastic cookware. So much that it's actually a macroplastic. But I feel like it's probably not that heavy.
Got ya.
Yeah. I was thinking it's crazy that the meta weapon in RuneScape is a Baneite 2H sword. It's so weird to me.
Yeah.
I miss Suck Release. I was so young.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just youthful and exuberant, you know? Things are different now.
Are you not youthful and exuberant?
No, I'm old. Macros are banned? Not if they're in your plastics. If they're in your plastics, they're actually encouraged. Kind of.
No crits. Oh.
You said that like the, you know, the meme where it's like, no B word with itches. No Genesis shards? What do you mean? We have 5 Genesis shards. That's pretty good.
Ooh,
Oh, big pup, let's go!
Charge on the book.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I still think it's so funny that it's literally cheaper to buy a new book than it is to buy pages and fill up your old
Yep.
book.
Yep.
What an
It's okay, we got
economy
the drip
moment.
from Keslam. Now we're gonna get it from the catcher.
I think so far I've only had 1 drop from Keslam, like aggregate, over all my kills.
I think I'm at 3 from Vermix or Keslam. I can't remember what came from where though.
I kind
I
of
think total I'm
wish...
at
Oh,
3.
God. I kind of wish Nakatra couldn't drop the books.
I agree.
It doesn't
it
really
is
make
less
sense
hype.
to me.
Like, make the drop rate higher from the other 2 and then not add it to that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just like, it's such a bad feeling getting a Nakatra drop, and it's the thing that nobody wants. All right, Mademoiselle Nakatra. Got Ripper Pet at 80 kill count. Oh man, people are gonna flame you for that. Be careful. Be wary. Okay. I need to do that. Temporal anomaly. I'm not critting at all. This has been a tragic start to a kill. 13 seconds into my left in my sun, and I just got my first threshold off. Brutal.
Blackstone arrows don't like reset, right? Like if you do them at the start of the fight, they last the whole kill.
They last 10
so.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they could run out.
Yeah, no, BSAs are absolutely the play for ranged Nakatra. They're really,
Yep.
really sick. I even use them when I meleeed Nakatra on my main.
Yeah, I mean you're supposed
Just for all of the like damage immunity points, you just BSA Greco and then you never splash again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, cool that we've got a lot of gamers on right now. I think that's gonna be exciting if we get a drop. I know it's the same amount of gamers as last night.
I'm not overloaded. Oops. Okay, that might be my worst kill so far. Man, I don't know how to do ranged Nakatra, man.
Too bad BSAs suck to upkeep on iron. I think
No
part
drop.
of
No.
I think part of it is like you are right that they do suck, but in a GIM it's kind of okay. Oh, that sucks. She scammed my wand reset. Yeah, with 3 of us
Oh, yeah,
going,
man.
we've got a 1 in, what, 25?
Oh, hello, man.
1 in 26, yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
1 in 26 is good.
Nice blue pipe.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for getting it for me.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, horse and squiggly line.
What? Pup didn't want to trade me.
Ryan's in his Nakatra P4. We shouldn't distract him.
I hate them so much.
Oh yeah. Let the men concentrate.
I actually cooked. Holy, that was a great P4. That was unreal.
Not gonna lie, Ryan. That was a pretty clean
That was
P4.
a beautiful P4. I know.
That was a nice P4.
I was just saying that was my best one yet, I think. It's too bad I screwed up the 1, 2, and 3 so badly that it was like a terrible kill time, but that makes me
Yeah.
feel like I could get mastery time because that was without a pre-phase
Oh.
either.
You definitely can. I believe.
I just need to activate. Okay, I didn't get a drop. Oh, gonna get another book? Yeah, let's. It's all right. Clip's playing. We go again. Why is there a pack yak here?
Oops.
Who's doing Sanctum on a pack yak?
It's
My
nice
furniture's floating. Oh, great.
Wait, when did you die?
Master Diamond Nicatra sub 3.
P3.
Oh, no, P2.
Ah. Wait, P2?
Yeah, I had a nice P1, but I didn't have a nice P2.
I die like every...
How many kills did I do for Fasoa? I think in the end it actually took around 450. Of that 450 though, I only did like maybe 200. I got really lucky though. I got 2 pieces on accident. Like just, well, literally half of the Fasoa was me waiting for Yo Man to be ready for Solak. And me saying, I'm bored. Guess I'm gonna kill, I'll kill Nicatra. Oh, sorry, I'll kill Carapac once. And that was it. Pretty sick. We actually, I'm working on the next video with Nathan. We actually lost the clip of one of the Fasoa pieces because it happened, it literally happened in one of my Combat Mastery VODs. The first piece did. Because after the Combat Mastery VOD, the boys were like, wanna come Solak? And I was like, sure, let's do it. So it's like 1 hour of Solak and a Fasoa piece. But yeah, look out for all of that in the next video. Yeah, dude, I really like current magic. Like, just look at the damage I'm doing, right? It's... The HP just drops fast. It's good. See, bro. When will the Zek video come out? It's coming out on Saturday. And I'm very excited about it. Anything besides Ode today? I'm gonna load up my Grimoire, by the way. This is all the pages I have. Anything beside Ode? Yeah, I got a Divine Rage as well. I can't hear any music. Yeah, so the music is balanced in such a way, if you're listening on speakers, you might not be able to hear it super loudly, depending on the speakers you have. If you're listening with a headset, you will probably hear music. That's sort of the balancing. It is actually a little quieter than it usually is, so I can actually turn up a bit. It's like minus... It was like minus 48, and it should be like minus 40. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do it like that because some people like to play their own music but still hear what's going on. So it's kind of in the background zone on purpose. Is it votes that I can hear that there is music, but I can't actually hear what the music is? See, I think today it's actually quieter than it's supposed to be. I'm not gonna lie. So that is actually a skill issue. Okay. I think today it's been especially quiet. Well, all damage, all HP values should get nerfed by 10x, so a 30k hit becomes 3k. Just to make numbers smaller? I don't know. Here's the thing, right? For a RuneScape community that historically and generally has a strong dislike for any kind of change, I think you'd need to make a pretty strong argument for why that's important. Or what that helps with, right? Especially when all of your active player base is currently programmed to get happy chemicals when they see big numbers. So making every number 10 times smaller, I feel like would be kind of a dangerous idea. Numbers should go up by 10x. Yeah, and I understand like it would be like more readable, right? I'm assuming that would be the thinking of it, but I'd rather just give players more better ways to tell how much damage they're doing and filter their hit splats and be able to filter other people's hit splats and like all that stuff. I think that's infinitely better than just making all the hits small. Yeah, especially when you think about the years of brain programming that all of us have to like get excited when we see a 10K or a 20K or a 30K or wherever it may be. But yeah, wait, can't you just turn on legacy hit splats and it does that? I think that's a thing, right? The limit of hit splats per tick is just lame. I agree. I wish we didn't have it. Like, I'm sure it's a, I'm sure it's like an engine thing. Like, it's an actual tech-related reason why it has to be like that, but I agree. It's not the most fun. Yes, you can. Oh, so you can already do that then. Cool. That's interesting. So you could already just make it so you only see small hit splats. Cool. All right, Nick Catch time. Let's go. Whereas for computational reasons, wouldn't care. Added a visual 0 behind number to get back to current number. Do you know for sure that it's a computational issue though? Like, I'm assuming the game doesn't have difficulty processing big numbers in this day and age, but maybe it does. If it does, though, I haven't heard that anywhere, including in my time like working for Jagex. So that's not to say that that's not a thing. It's just I've definitely not heard of that. And I would guess it's the kind of thing I would have come into contact with. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage there. That was good. Unlucky heal. I mean, it's not really an unlucky heal. It's kind of an expected heal, but I was hoping to get lucky there. Hit caps are capped at 35. They're not actually, though. Like, there are bosses that you can hit bigger numbers than that. They just don't display. Like, Twin Furies, as an example. Okay. Monkey squiggly line. What? Oh my god, wait. I went to the monkey. I said monkey squiggly line, and then I went to... Oops. My bad. Guess we'll run that one back. I think I've got Necatra-induced brain rot. Yeah, I'll reset my aura. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, but Elnif, I feel like you're kind of assuming that it's a computational problem and not a this is super low priority because it almost never happens problem. Like, I would guess it's more that than the other. It's the same way Zami can do a hit that's 100k damage, right? And it's not like that's fake damage, it's real damage. Love Magic, Necros. Any reason to work on BS other styles if you're not a fan of them? Not really. I think in the current state of the game, the way most people play the game, not gonna speak for everybody, but it's pretty normal to have like a couple styles that you're more experienced with that you use a lot more. That's like a very standard thing. So yeah, in my opinion, if you're happy with your two styles, you should just use your two styles. Not sure if we're there yet. Oh no, I messed that up a bit. I mean, it's fine. I'm in a sunshine, so... There we go. They didn't change the J-type phrase and match cash tag? Did a janky workaround thing? Did they? Wait, what makes it janky? I just feel like it was more efficient to do it the way they did. Okay, thingo. Scarab face, right? I think. Ooh, I got a relentless. Oh my god, I got cooked. Even with a triple wand reset. Crazy. Alright, well, whatever. It might be drop time. Hourglass Crocodile. Alright. Get into position. And what do you got for me, boss? Any drops? Nope. Again. Still, skill caps take portables, other XP boosts into account. I would look in either the skilling Discord or I'd look at the wiki. One of the two. Yeah. I guess for me, making that change, like, why not make it when you need to make it? I feel like there's a very ambitious roadmap and a team that's already downsized. I feel like I'd rather have everyone working on now stuff as opposed to future stuff. And then if that needs to happen in the future, it seems reasonable to do. I don't think this should be the grand finale. I think the grand finale should be the 4 of you PVMing with best in slot. What if it's just a really sick screenshot? What if it's like a trick shot compilation? With our best in slot. What if it's like a sick cinematic? Iron Araxor style. That actually would be really cool. If that happens though, YouTube exclusive, probably. I guess it doesn't have to be. I guess I could premiere it on stream, but it's not ready today. So when we finish the goal, expect that that is the end of the Locked In series on Twitch. There will be uploads coming out for 8 months. Don't even worry. I'm kidding. Our goal, by the way, is to get the Locked In series done on YouTube by, I think, mid-July is what we're hoping. That's the goal. Did I win? A trick shot compilation would unironically go hard. I know it would. It'd be sick. We still don't know anything about Amaskin Leagues, right? Yep. People are guessing that Amaskin is coming out in August. But yeah, no, nothing has been shared about it at all.
The bulk timing won't work.
Oh,
So
sorry
it
guys.
only work if you stalled, basically.
I
You're right.
didn't realize I was deafened. I thought I was just muted and no one was talking.
Oh.
No,
I missed you.
we're having lots of conversations.
How's Sanctum going?
Fantastic.
I was cooking and then I threw.
I had one of
Same.
those.
Except more of the throwing part.
Yeah, it's
I
been
guess I
going
could
well.
just get the relentless debo on that one every single kill. I mean, that would also work.
I'm not getting any droppers though.
Yeah, you've had a quiet day in terms of sparkles.
I have.
Sometimes I'm getting too many wand resets in a row, and it's actually costing me damage. Which is really awkward.
That's not good. Never mind.
Did bad things happen?
I thought so normally I pre-easy K the obelisk at Keslam.
Yeah.
And this kill I forgot to pre-easy K the obelisk.
Oh, so you went in and you roared and you slammed it, and then it...
And then I hit like a 10k.
Nice.
Because I'm not in like any damage buff there, so like it dies really slowly if I'm not doing that.
Yep.
So
So
it was
like what
one
I
of the
did
slower
at
kills.
Virago yesterday.
Yeah.
Or 2 days ago. I will say, I definitely, like, I don't want to say Keslam has grown on me, but Combat Mastery taught me a lot about Keslam to improve my kill speeds.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm way happier spending 2 minutes here than I was spending, like, 4 minutes here. When it was, like, a half of the run, that felt terrible. Basically, the best compliment I can say about Keslam is it's short.
Is that good?
I think short is, I mean, personally.
One of my kitties has awoken.
Ooh. What was the thing that made it speed up? Just like, honestly, nuking the pillars was the biggest thing for me, because the heal is so significant. If you take your time on the pillar, you've got to do 200,000 extra damage or something. Yeah, I think Leagues is going to be good. I think it's going to onboard a lot of players. Not even in like a cope way. I've been banging the drum about trying to get Leagues forever, and I think there are lots of things you can say about me. But I feel like I know this community pretty well, and I know the kind of things that people will be interested in and play, and I think Leagues is a winner. That was good. I got a heal skip. All right, let me cook. I'm deafening. I gotta focus. Crocodile, deer. My Sunshine's on cooldown! Oh my good heavens, I was too fast. That's actually tragic. That's unbelievable. Yeah, that's literally master time. Like if I'd had a sunshine. Oh, that hurts my soul. I just threw master time.
I also think I threw a PR.
I
When I died.
meted to kill the Nephthys. They both got like one shot. Scarab squiggly line. And then I didn't have sunshine on P4 because it was too fast. My P3 was too fast. Just tragic. All right, well, I'm killing the boss. I am not getting a drop. We are going again. Ooh, another page. Let's go. Time for a melee swap? I'm not allowed to. I think in a meta, yeah, so I'm Nate Dog. I didn't want to just build until meta and then meta. So I G-conked and I used like 4 basics and I just didn't crit them. So at that point I felt like it was doomed. But yeah, I guess I could have meta A-potted maybe. Hope old school players come and try RCs, don't get bombarded with MTX. I think Leagues is innately, and maybe I'm coping. You guys can accuse me of coping if you want, but Leagues has to be an MTX free game mode, right? It's already been announced that it's going to be, you're not going to need an extra membership to play it. And Leagues is Ironman. Like, that is why, for years, I've said RuneScape 3 will never be able to get a Leagues, because I didn't have any faith in anything getting greenlit that can't have MTX in it. But how do you monetize an Ironman mode? I don't know, maybe there's a way to, but I feel like the answer is like not easily. Cosmetics? I mean, that's fine. I mean, okay. Depending on who you ask. If Leagues has cosmetic only MTX, I feel like that would still be fine. I think the only thing people probably won't want is pay to win stuff, right? Like XP stuff or, yeah. It also depends who you talk to, right? I know there are like no MTX purists that are like no MTX is nothing at all. The way that I view it personally is if Jagex needs more money and they can get it from people that want to pay money for cosmetics to make their character look better, I'm great with that. That's how I feel anyway. It's like, sweet. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it has a ton of MTX. I'm gonna be hospitalized. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some words if that happens. I will have been caught coping. But yeah, I don't think you can do Leagues with progression if there's MTX in it, to be honest. I just don't. It just doesn't compute unless I'm missing something. Holy crap, I'm getting a lot of wand resets. What the crap? What the I'm breaking the record of wand resets. Hold up.
Pup, where are you going, mens?
I'm going to.
I gotta think. Oh my god! I almost got master time! No! Oh my god, I was cooking!
Surely you hit
I-
up Legos.
Ryan,
Good
absolutely.
I
could.
know, I
Totally.
almost got master time! I was cooking!
Wait, you
guy. He's good. Yeah, that's really good.
That was nuts! That was so good! It just wasn't quite enough.
did your wand wiggle?
I don't want to tell you how many wand resets I got. I think you'll be upset with me.
Wait, I'm gonna watch your P3.
It was the 0 on the P3.
Okay.
But the whole P2, I didn't use a single ability except for one spec. I one
Okay, I'm
spec
gonna
like
watch your P2.
I one spec 6 or 7 times in a row, and then I still had it for the pillar. It was so sick though. Oh man, that was great.
Okay, Ibans, we like it.
Pup, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Should I not use full arrows at Nakatra, like, at all?
No.
I didn't think so.
Your wand really has wiggled.
It was great. It was so good. I was like, wait, this could be it, and then I didn't have quite enough at the end.
4 wand resets so far.
Wait, Ryan, so what's like the meta now with the FSOA? Like,
Camp it.
are you... Except when you're going for bleed, like, is it...
Whenever
is
you're
the...
bleed, yeah.
5 wand resets?
Oh, there's
Oh
more.
my god.
No, it was
Yeah,
a
there's
sick.
one, you get
It was
one on
the
the pillar.
the phase of the year. It was so good.
So you did 4 wands on the P2, you did 1 on the pillar.
And then
then
that was the last
Ashuna's
one reset.
one.
Yeah, so it was 5. Yeah, no, it was just 5.
Yeah.
And then I
So you did a
Sunsoa
number one
meta,
last
or
phase.
I meted.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, that could have been something. All right, team, let's get
I'm
a
still
drop.
sad I threw my Nakatra kill earlier.
All right, chat, let's get it. Chat, that would have been the sickest master time. That was so close. I wasn't expecting that to work, but I did YOLO. Oh, no, I wasted my A-pot. Shit. Okay, this kill's thrown. In the garbage. Completely in the garbage. Because I misclicked my A-pot. I was trying to click on a prey-pot. Alright, well, it's fine. That would have been sick, though. Alright. Squiggly line, monkey. And the natty there was necessary. Okay, almost. Not bad. That was a good P4, actually, all things considered. This is a kill, you think so? Yeah, that's a question. Do you want to do a prediction of who gets it? I guess, is no one an option? I guess no one's an option. Hourglass and Person City. All right, let's sit down. Luck ring on. Wrath for drops. What do you got for me? Nope. Again. All my money's on Bop. You think so? There's gonna be a surprise update later today that adds a new best in slot weapon. Oh, just so that it continues. Sure. Yeah, Bop joins for one run and wins. If Bop was still in the group, I'd duo with her. Why not? Yo, man, yet it would be the funniest one. I mean, I've definitely done the most kills, but everyone knows the way that RNG works in this game is that doesn't matter whatsoever. I did no damage. Oops. I'm just doing this for fun because I know I don't have it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, nothing I do is ever going to surpass that Keslam timer. I'm not going to lie. That was disgustingly good. I guess it gives me an idea for the hardcore. Although the hardcore doesn't have gear. My hardcore has no magic gear. So if I think that I want to mage mastery timers, or like hybrid in any capacity, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do. Because the only styles I actually have best in slotted are range, but I'm terrible at it, and necromancy. For magic, I have all the weapons, but I don't have tectonic. Good kill. Hello, Sty Guy Rules. What's good? Am I using Jigonk with Fasoa equipped? Yes. As often as I can. You need to use Divine Rage? I'm not allowed to. I don't have the lower X. But it is trying to get the drops. Seems like you aren't trying to do that. I've had a number of drops today. I'm just not getting the one that I need. All right, Keslam time. I was like, I need to open a window. It is warm in my room. 2 minutes on my calc. I think I can just roll it. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. That kill where I could have had mastery time, it literally came down to if I'd used the good adren pots. That's tragic. That's all it would have taken. Okay, bro. I killed the thing and still signed. Oh, I'm like out of adrenaline renewals. Oh no. I burned through all of the potions from Pup. That's okay. They did help a lot though. We've just done a lot on Nakatra. Yeah, G-Conk was updated to be, I guess weapon agnostic, you could say. So you can use it with whatever you have. I see a Mr. Melee bank standing. He's making potions.
I am.
What are we making, Mr. Melee?
I was making some replenishment adrenaline renewals.
Ooh. How many we talking?
I was just making as many as I could make, which I don't know how many that is, but maybe like 70.
Wait, that's a ton.
Yeah. So
That's a
I'll be
great
able to add
amount.
some more to storage.
Woohoo! I have almost burned through the ones you gave me. And then if we wanted to make more, it's the stuff from Legos or is it Arbucks?
It's spark chitin would be what we would need, essentially.
Got it.
That's our main thing.
Cool.
Because yeah, we have Dwarfweed, we have Roars. We have basically just spark chitin for the adren crystals.
Sick.
Actually, yeah, man.
Hotmans.
Do you have any adren crystals
Oh,
that you would like turned into adren renewals?
I have 15.
That sounds like quite a few.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple.
Well, do you want enhanced replens or do you want adren renewals?
Renewals are more adren, right? Like that,
Yeah.
that should be better now.
They're
Yes.
10% more.
Yeah, that's
They're-
probably better.
5% more than enhanced replens.
I thought an enhanced replen
Oh,
was
wait,
30.
are they not?
Yeah, they're 10.
Is it only 30? Yeah, it is 10. Yo, wait, normal replens are so low. Didn't realize they were that low. Okay, so yeah, do you want adren renewals then, right, yeah, man?
Surely he wants to do
This is-
renewals.
Yeah.
10% more is so much per
10%.
well, 15 more than what I'm what I'm using. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so here, I think I need to do that. I don't know what the right ability is to nuke this. Tendrils seemed pretty good. I just have got all this extra Fasoa time, right? Ow. Oh, I need to reapply that. Yeah, I mean, considering at this stage, right? It's probably taking me less than 5 minutes to get to Nakatra. That's actually pretty good. I feel pretty decent about that. I should be doing 6 runs an hour as well. I don't know that I actually am, but surely I should be. Yeah, it's like 235, 135, so 5 minutes plus Nakatra's should be less than 4. Yeah. We've done a lot of runs today, to be fair, so maybe we are doing that. Irons are cooked when Adrenaline get nerfed. Yeah, so my hope is that they get put on a table with Slayer monsters. Because I think the majority of players don't do a lot of, like, put it on an obscure Slayer monster that a lot of people don't do. And then Irons can make that their go-to place to get the thing. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So, like, imagine if they were, like, on Ganodermic Beasts. That's, like, a random example that I've been using is, like, you know, I don't think that would be bad for the price or the value of them, because it's not like Ganodermic Beasts have a chase drop that you kill them for. So you'd basically just get Irons going there to resupply. Super enjoyed following this Grand series. Thanks for
man, don't watch me.
Congrats on the group success. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go.
Wait, Pup, watch you?
No,
Wait,
don't.
why are we both watching Pup?
Oh, you just did the henge teleport. Nice.
Yeah, I've got a really cool teleport animation, Ryan.
Alright, get us for portable teleports. That'd be
jealous.
perfect. Those used to be the meta.
Oh,
I know, they used to be
you
the
have
seed meta,
pot
like years
for
ago.
Adren renewals? Oh no.
I do. I got a +6 like second attempt, and then it dropped instantly whilst lobbying.
No.
Alright, let's go team.
That's sad.
I want the mastery time.
Please, please, please. Okay, we're good.
Huge.
I've got to say, chat,
Yeah, I should be able to make like actually quite a lot.
the biggest like boon to my
100%.
own enjoyment of this game right now, it's probably combat achievements.
Yeah, I was thinking that they would actually probably really help my Kazalam rotation.
Like the fact that I get to work on my speed kills actually matter. It almost doesn't feel like I'm grinding a boss right now because I'm working on a speed kill that I want. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it's not like I'm not working on a drop, but it's really, really cool having something to work for. I didn't get my 12 resets. Unlucky. So with no resets, I think I do the thing.
Jono was trying to rip up like a roast chicken, and Minnie was interested in joining in.
Oh no! What? What? It was phased! Wait, did it phase and then unphase from the heal? What? Wait. I need a clip. I think it phased and then unphased. I think I just had the stupidest death in human history.
Wait, how'd you die?
The boss phased to 480k. The Scarab healed it to 495k. And for some reason, Nakatra didn't summon the Nephthys and then obliterated me.
Yep. I've had that
What?
before. I think it's if you... Yo, wait, I'm so dumb. I lost my boost. Oh, good one.
Oh no. I think it's if you like same tick them. Iris Prodigy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I had that once before.
You need some stews, Big Pup.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I
Wait,
got some stews for you, man.
I might have brown spice.
I have a decent amount of brown spice.
I think I also have brown spice if you need. Yeah, I have 16 of them.
Yo, I'll take them.
Okay, so it's 480k. It's phased. This is a phased boss. And then
there's
it heals.
brown spice. Wait.
And then she blasts
There's
me.
so much brown spice in storage, man. There's
Is there?
28 4-dose ones.
I've been
Oh,
putting mine in.
how'd that-
Okay, so we have some.
How'd that get there?
Oh my god,
There's a
that's
bunch
such a
of
funny
them.
death. All right, let's go kill
Oh
the
my
catcher,
gosh, my
chat.
game's on. Oh,
Revenge.
Oops.
Oh my god. That's so funny. That's a new one. Dude, if I lost like a hardcore to that, I would be so upset. They'd be calling me Pauline the way I was so livid. I'd be furious. Can I crit? I can. Thank you. That's sick. Great. I cancel my tendrils early. Ban me. Yeah, but what about second tendrils? Let me hit that. Let me hit that. Yeah, reflect even without reprisal is really good for the thingo. When Pickwick gives you medium clue scrolls very mid. I think the trick to that is you turn them into easy clue scrolls. That's the play. Oh, you know, that's fine. I wasn't going to use my sunshine anyway. Yeah, that was crazy. It, like, waited for that whole spec to end before the Nephthys spawned. Unlucky. That's okay. A kill is a kill. Dude, it's gonna feel so satisfying to get the Locked-In series finished. I'm actually, like... I'm really, really excited about the prospects. Like, I've really enjoyed it, but it's gonna feel satisfying to, like... You know, we've got the website if you follow the link under progress, right? It's like a bingo board. Or a bingo card, and it's gonna be satisfying to... to get the whole thing filled out. What I revering when I'm not 100%? Because I'm like 90... I should be like 98%, I think. So I should be high enough that it's still better than using the alternative, which is an ASR. Yeah. Okay, crocodile, deer. Yeah, I think it's still better. Oh! What? Wait, I thought that my surge was gonna put me in that corner. Unlucky. That is just not where I thought my surge was gonna put me. I'm not even terribly mad about that. I was trying to be a little fancy. Locked in is not finished till RE max. So here's the thing. I do think we are all gonna max. Ask me this. Would you, and if you answer with yes, you are lying to me. Would you actually want to watch us stream skilling for a month? No, you don't. Nope, none of y'all do. You're lying. Any Rob say, yeah, I've had 2. Okay, so I'm now out of a Dren pot. I'll check storage. Maybe there's someone in there for me. Okay, we're not there yet. After the kill, I'll check storage. A 400-hour deep sea fishing stream? I think I would need that long. My fishing level's pretty low. Yeah, definitely bungled that a bit. Okay, all that's good. Everything's on. Yeah, let's go. I think I'm going to use the A-Pod on P1, yeah. I think it's actually better on P1 than than P4. Oh, it definitely is. I'm not critical at all. There we go. That was actually a pretty good rot there. Yeah, decent. Maybe I should bring a lunging switch. Now that I have like 300 orbs, we may as well. Back to playing chess. Woo! Good luck playing chess. I hope it goes well. Chess is such a fun game. I would love to dedicate time to it. Maybe at some point we do a chess arc. But not like a baby chess arc, like an actual chess arc. Thing about it is it requires an amount of time to get like actually good at it. And before that point, it's a lot less fun. Oh no! Don't kill me! Oh, it's fine. You're right. Nice. Chess arc is just conquest? Can you imagine? All right, monkey hourglass. Oh, that's very convenient. Oh my god, dude. Here's the thing. I hesitated. I could have moved very easily, but I was kind of juicing. All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta focus up. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, it happens. This is what happens when I try to go fast on the last phase. It would have been sick if that had worked, though. My HP was just slightly too low. And this kill, I'm going to lose my HP boost, so I got to be very careful. Thank you, Rico, for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very kind. All right. Activate everything. Let's go. I have potentially used the wrong adren pot. But we actually did well on crits, so we're good. Oh, I just keep getting resets. Oh, that's sick. That's perfect. I'm critting a lot, actually, right now. And I stopped critting completely. Ooh, I'm getting blasted a bit, but we're good. All right. How long have we spent in a catcher today? 5 hours? Okay, that's reasonable, actually. I was gonna say, I'm feeling like we've been live for a bit. Yeah. It was a very unnecessary Omni, but it's fine. All right, let's go. Better than when you were using a necromancy pot. Yeah, that's true. I've definitely had worse throws. I do apologize, though. I know, it's hard to win if we're not actually killing the boss, so... I am trying as hard as I can. That is a promise. Nice, good little G-staff. Shoot Gate and Crosis until everyone's 99 on all the skills. Well, you know what's funny? One of the ideas for Season 2 was to go for group Golden Reaper. So we make a unified collection log online. We host it online on a website. And then as a group, we need to get every drop in RuneScape, right? Face triangle. And it's a really good idea until you think about it at all, because we'd have to go back to Crosis. Wow, look at him actually playing it safe and just getting a clean 2 cycle. Well, Lego's pitched a Sanctathon. If we're not done the series when he's back in a couple days. Okay. Hat, Hourglass. All right. Omni and Wrath for drops. Here we go. Nope. On to the next. Time to check storage and see if there are A-plots in there for me. This Blessed Flask grind on Iron has not been fun at all. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy grind, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised that you endeavored to do that. Where Page Dink Donk? I know. I also might have to hit pub up for some Grim pages. I have 9 hours left of Grim Charge. That's it. And that's all of my Grim pages from Solak And some of Legos's too. Did I get invited to Legos' wedding? I actually don't, like, I know he sent out invites last week. I don't know if I'm on the list or not. It's a busy wedding, though. It's with IRLs and it's with his family. And what Pup and I both said to Legos was, invite us if you would like us to be there. Do not invite us if you would not like us to be there. And, like, there's no hard feelings whatsoever either way, right? That is a very, very personal thing. I met Legos for this group Ironman, right? So, yeah, we're definitely friends now, but... Like, Legos and Yo-Man have known each other for, like, 7 years or whatever it is, or 10 years. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll be at Legos' wedding. But that is absolutely up to him. We just, like, wanted to, like, make sure that he knew, like, we will not be offended if we're not invited. It's totally up to him. Weddings are complicated enough, and there are enough politics involved in everything else without having to, like, think about if you're gonna, like, offend someone by not inviting them, so you invite them anyway. That kind of stuff. Is it realistic to learn Solak for the first time in solo? Yeah, I would say so. Depending on what your setup is and what style you're using and everything else, yeah, absolutely. You could learn it in solo. Hi Pup, thank you for the adrenaline renewals.
You're welcome.
How many of them should I take?
In theory, a third. But take as much as you want.
Yo-Man already took all of them.
That's fine.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's cooking the catcher.
I'm taking 30, by the way, so I'll take a third. Thanks, Pup.
Also, I may head off soon because my tummy's getting a bit empty.
Oh no, how are we gonna fill it up?
Well, with food.
Oh. +1?
Yeah, I'll get you some food.
Woohoo! What are you having? Are you having the chicken that Jonna bludgeoned to death in your kitchen?
I don't know. We'll find out. Well, Minnie wanted to bludgeon it to death.
No! Oh, no.
Oh,
I feel like Yo-Man almost got like a sick cycle.
No, it was Despot related.
Ah.
When's it not Despot related? Let's be honest.
Chat, this is gonna be so funny to me because I think right now, like, obviously...
Watching Yo-Man step the waves makes me worry so much.
Is it a steer?
I mean, he does it fine and takes no damage. Yo-Man, okay. Yeah, he did it fine and took no damage, but it looked sketchy.
I did no damage this phase, though.
Yeah, you have somehow done less than half.
Yeah, I messed up so bad, man. I'm so sad. This was actually, like, this is by far my best kill.
He's about to drop the 3 cycle on us.
Surely I cook. But yeah, it very well might be.
As long as you don't get the extra symbols, you're doing fine. That's the bar.
I've never had the extra symbols, I'm not gonna lie.
I get it all the time. Not recently on this account, but...
I didn't even get them when I was doing the gorilla feats, where you had to kill them.
I
genuinely never had it.
super did. Where does Legos live in Canada? He doesn't. He lives in the States. Just start a plan of mine, and the shenanigans are already happening. So the best advice I could give you about your wedding is, even though...
Watching that's so painful.
I guarantee you, people in both your families will try to make it about them on all sides. Remember at the end of the day that this is your wedding. And...
No!
Oh no. Sometimes you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, you know?
No.
I think in the end, everyone who's there's job is to be happy for you and be excited, and it will end up working out. But make sure you're getting the things that you and your partner want. Prioritize that above everything else. Because I've found, in my experience, a lot of adults try to make it like a do-over opportunity for them to experience a wedding vicariously through their child or niece or nephew or whatever it is. And it's just like, you know, as much as it's good to be really accommodating, obviously, as much as you can, don't do it at the cost of what you want. And that is my wedding guide. What? Everything's on. What do you mean? No, it's not. It's not. There's no code. No code. I can't believe I was like 200 life points from getting that. Too bad. Maybe I'll just get 21 resets. Nope, I'm not even getting one. All right, this skill is in the bin. Any tips on getting a wife while you're dishing out advice? I mean, I have thoughts. I got plenty of thoughts on that one. There are some strats, for sure. Data win? Nope. Any shards yet? We've had 5. We need 1 more. You're gonna go do AOD with a nurse on World 3? Perfect. Well, here's the thing. When we started dating, she wasn't a nurse, though. She was in school. Uh-oh. I don't know if that complicates it, but surely that changes the rod a bit. All right, let's go. Wait, I'm getting wand resets. Okay. Singular, I'm getting a wand reset. Still, you could do worse. Wait, I've actually done well here. Okay, no pre-phase at all. But I feel like I did okay, actually. Okay. Hourglass face. I'm lagging so much. Oh my god, that's almost master time. Holy crap. I just didn't have enough damage on last phase. If that was a good phase off master time, that's sick. Okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting better for sure. Yeah, like obviously it won't be a PR even because I didn't get the 1 cycle, but that was really good, I think. Okay. Scarab Hourglass. Alright, same thing. Luck Ring on. And let's Omni for drops. Here we go. What do you got, free boss? Nothing again. Keep it moving. Ryan, please. GL me. I'm applying for a very competitive internship. Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Dude, this override is actually sick. I know it's like a bill, but pretty cool. The like Witch's Broom one. Whichever artist made that kind of did a good job. Oh, did Omid get Grandmaster? Oh, he did! Congratulations! Go, Omid! You're my hero. What a beauty. That's sick. That's really impressive. Omid is sick. I've been banging the Omid drum for many years. That he is such an underrated PVMer. What an absolute gamer. I could literally never. I mean, okay, to be fair, now that Omid has done it, I'm gonna have to, but... Figure of speech. How hard is GM? I'm guessing there are like maybe less than 20 or 30 players that have it. I actually don't know what the numbers are. Are they, can you see them now if you go to the little wars thingamadong? Around 30? That makes sense. No, I'm assuming less than 100 have master. Writing a cover letter is so hard. I waffle way too much. Dude, you know what I've came to the realization of? I came to the realization that just about every piece of documentation I've ever written in my life, I came to this realization like I want to say like 8 months ago, is full of comma splice errors. Because I have a tendency to make run-on sentences. So that was an absolutely terrible day. I was looking through like some of my old documentation and realizing that it was like literally unreadably bad. So it happens. All right, Yeoman is not unmuted and said anything, so I'm assuming he doesn't have a drop. 444. All right, we got the sub 5 coming in. Easy. I hate cover letters. They've never helped me get a job. I think... Yeah. Ooh, congrats Josh on Guildmaster. The thing about a cover letter is like... I get the purpose of it because the person who's reviewing your application, you would like to think that they're being very diligent, but they're probably getting a million applications. And it's almost just like a speed run. So to me, it's almost not about trying to look like a good candidate. It's about trying to not look like a bad candidate. Does that make any sense? To me, it's like, it's a check for if you're in the maybe pile or you're in the no pile. You've had Guildmaster for months? Oh, so you got the pop-up bug. All right, well then, I rescind my grats. You don't deserve it. These people don't read anything. They throw it into ChatGPT. I think the ChatGPT thing is kind of it's kind of two-sided. Because I would guess half of the applications they're looking at were written in ChatGPT. Man, I was trying to think about this earlier today. How does school work now? Like, I'm assuming it just doesn't function. Like, I'm assuming like a not a high percent, but a very legitimate percentage of people have ChatGPT do everything for them. And it's just like awful. If I was a student now, I'd be absolutely paranoid that I would write something and like one of the whatever they're called check softwares determined that it was 28% AI generated. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And it was because someone else fed the same research paper that I used to do research into an AI. I'd be so paranoid, man. It'd be so bad. Schools don't work now? Great. Yeah, even now, like in the gaming industry, there are people that have a propensity where their first thought relating to anything is throw it into ChatGPT. And it's like, oh man, it's just scary, man. I don't really use ChatGPT for anything at this stage. And then there's the picture of the person on the bus that was having a conversation with ChatGPT like they were in a relationship with ChatGPT. Dude, we really live in the apocalypse for real. My wife got her degree and she's used AI for 80% of it. Okay, -4 hero points to your wife. That's not so optimal, I don't think. They have 7 months, I appreciate it. If God's professor encouraged us to use AI tools, give us how to improve. What to look out for? If you did not put effort in yourself, you'd still get a failing grade though. Yeah, I wonder if that's because they can't prevent you from using it anyway. But yeah, that's wild. You had it happen in your master's? Flagged one of your papers that AI generated? Had to work with my IT department to find the logs of all the times I logged in and edited over weeks. Wow. That's terrifying. But yeah, anyway. I'm also sure, like, it is the definition of a generational thing. But yeah, it does definitely scare me a little bit that... like, literacy is plummeting while people become super reliant on AI. It's like, whew. That's a scary combo. Because what ends up happening is you have a generation of people that, one, are reliant on AI, but also are likely unable to tell the difference between what's AI and what isn't. Because if you read at a low level, it's harder to tell the difference. That's a scary combo, man. But anyway. A lot of courses, you need to stop having home exams. Y'all ever had home exams? That's crazy. That's gotta be like, depending on the degree, depending on where you are. That's super interesting, but the concept of an at-home exam at a university level is like, I don't get it. But maybe different programs. Maybe that's a common thing in the States too. Once again, I'm from Canada, so things a little different here. Do you think you would be someone that used AI if you were still in school? Not to like fudge my degree or to complete assignments for me or any of that stuff. Like, but here's the thing, right? A lot of people get a degree because it's a piece of paper that they feel like they need for XYZ reasons, right? And I think if you're that kind of person, it makes sense to use AI because you don't care about the knowledge or what you're learning. You just want to get it done so that you can work a job that you're not actually qualified for, which is terrifying too, by the way. Bro, if my doctor pulls out ChatGPT, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. But for me, squiggly line triangle, that's why I switched programs a couple times, right? Is it took me a while to find something that really, really interested me. And I did. So, no, the only person I'd be like kind of cheating if I used AI, I feel would be myself. Because the point of getting my degree is I want to be able to help people. So no. I don't have it. No. Oh, whatever. Yeah, so would I use AI for like cheating purposes? No. Would I use it if it's a recommended tool for something? Sure. I'm not like crocodile triangle. I'm not like an AI hater. I'm an AI using it to speed up your life. Cool, but not if it's in a way that is cheating. Did I win? Anything? Nope. Keep it going. Got all technical knowledge from the AU, no degree. Consider go back to college, get a degree. Can't stand the thought of going through school again. Fair enough. I'm sure I'll do mine at some point. I think since joining Jagex, I've had a lot of ability to, like, I've gained a lot of discipline and ability to structure my life. And I think the last year, right, I came out of a year where I was working full time for a company for 8 months of that year. And we came out of it and had a lot of success on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, even though I had no time. And although it was like not great for my mental because it was too much, it made me feel a lot more confident in my own abilities to multitask. So I think if at any point I lose all of my work that I'm doing with Jagex, which is super part-time, I'm not a JMod, obviously, all that stuff, but I'm still doing consulting for them. If that ever didn't become a possibility, or it was something I wasn't interested in, I think I would probably re-enroll part-time. I think I'd be able to do it easily now. But I think a couple of years ago, I wouldn't have been able to. I think it required a lot of learning. There's still an abundance of stuff I'm absolutely terrible at, but as with anything, I think I'm good enough at it that I would make it. surely with lots of life lessons along the way. That's fine. Don't want to start it and then realize a quarter of the way through that you're miserable. Yeah. I guess it's slightly different for me because I'm like literally almost done it. The story goes, I was halfway through my final year. And I got an offer from Twitch. I got a contract that would allow me to go full time. And as much as I wanted to do what I was studying, it's the kind of degree where an undergrad doesn't give you anything, and you also need to get a master's and probably a PhD. So it kind of made no sense to continue it. Ooh, Bowbinded is cooking. Look at the pace. When you leave content creation and could choose any job, what will you do? So first off, hopefully I never have to leave content creation. I love it. It is my thing. This is what I feel like I was put on this earth to do. I love it. It makes me so happy. It's so fulfilling. So that's the first thing is I hope it would never happen, but if it did happen, I'd probably want to like commit tax fraud. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why. I see myself doing some form of teaching at some point. That's something that I really enjoy. And I know it's been very transferable with what I've done with RuneScape, but yeah, some kind of teaching I would really like. And then what I would be studying for is to be a clinical psychologist. Because I think mental health is super important. And I think a lot of people either don't take proper care of themselves or don't know how. And yeah, that would be something I'd like to do. So honestly, if I could pick any job in the world, probably some form of psychology or social work. That isn't streaming. Obviously, streaming one. And then that'd be my number 2 choice. I know it's not like a super glamorous job, but I think it's super important. Oh no, do I die here? I think I die here. Oh no, move. See, this is the thing about my PR that is completely fraudulent is even though this has been like a good kill by any standards, it's not even worth wasting an APOT dose because it's so far off my PR that was completely unearned. All right, well, boss died. I didn't. But the thing is, I'm someone who's just about to graduate uni. Most of the time, you can tell somebody's AI on the work, but you report to higher ups. Case of exams. One who doesn't understand exams that limit your resources. So that never is the case when you're working. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the field, right? I think in a lot of instances, it is important to have something in your head as opposed to being able to accrue it, but it does depend. I did a minor, a partial minor in digital humanities, and that was a good example of one where it's like, there's no exam in digital humanities. You can bring everything. It's knowing how to find the info you're looking for, and that is what's hard about it. But yeah. We're very happy you enjoy content creation. Hope you never have to stop. Twitch initially offered you content because that's something that renews every year. So back in the day, it wasn't like a money contract like I was Tyler Ninja Blevins or anything like that. But it was a contract that gave me a bigger sub split, and it took the amount of money I was making from streaming from not enough to live to just enough to live. So I thought I would take a run at it and see if I could do it. And 8 years later, I'm still doing it. So think you'd make an amazing high school teacher? I'll take it. Social worker here. It is the most glamorous job there is. Well, it's a great job that allows you to really have an impact on a lot of people's lives. Imagine your psychologist flaming you for not being able to 200% damage. You're right. I would need to make sure they weren't RuneScape players because I would flame them like crazy. It wouldn't work. Ever get an office to make get a 120 mental health cape? Absolutely. I'm in. Your mom teaches, I'd lose my mind. Yeah, it's a really hard job. But I've learned from videos, only imagine how good he'd be live. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm in a family of doctors and engineers, but I've always personally found people more interesting. The other thing too is I think sometimes people obsess more than they need to about prospective salaries. And the reason I say that is not because it isn't super important, because it is. But the way that I look at stuff like that is, one, if you enjoy what you're doing, that is probably worth, to me anyway, that is so much more worth a pay cut and making less money. If your work doesn't feel like work, that's the best thing. And that's why, like, for content creation, I am, you know, the goal isn't to make as much money as humanly possible. The goal is to keep it in a space, in a capacity that I really enjoy it. But the other thing too is I think no matter what field and what discipline you're in, if you really love it and you're passionate about it, you can excel at it and you can earn a good living doing it. So to me, the passion is the most important thing. There are exceptions to that, obviously, but that's how I feel about a lot of that stuff. At the same time, obviously, as a content creator, like, you know, the amount of money I make fluctuates an absolute ton, month over month, year over year, everything else. And like, yeah, absolutely, that's going to be a stress and a consideration for my wife and I, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I absolutely love it. I've always called it what I've said about content creation is it's a kind of job where you get out what you put in. And I'm the kind of person too, I think I would lose motivation if I was working somewhere that felt kind of like, not like a dead end job. Okay, bro, I hate that so much, dude. That's so annoying. But a kind of place where doesn't matter what I put in or there isn't an opportunity to really push myself, I think I would slow down significantly. And I wouldn't like that. Permission to yap a little on Discord for advice? Sure. Yeah, hit me up. Of course, that applies to anyone, by the way. May not get back to you immediately. That's not my strong suit, but I will get back to you properly. Crocodile, squiggly line. Yeah, no, Aaron, you're always welcome to DM me. I don't mind whatsoever. I love that we're doing like God gaming while having this conversation, but whatever, man. Get there, please. No, I ran out of blast. I literally had it too. I had 44 adrenaline, I needed 45. And I forgot I didn't have the wand passive. Dude, I'm absolutely blastless. Pathetic. I can't believe this. All right. Face? La Monkey. Crocodilio. All right. Ready? I'm zooming in on my character. Put it on Wrath. What do you got for me, boss? Dude, I literally thought that little swirl above me was a drop. I don't know why. Again. Do I want kids one day? Yes, I want 2 kids. And my wife does too. Kind of thing you hopefully talk about. You'd fit as a high school teacher? I'll take it. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, so skill developer, I'm kind of the same thing, where it's like, I need to be able to make enough to support my family. Obviously, that's super important, but within that, as long as I can do that, doing what makes me happy, that's better than chasing. I graduated the comp sci 2 years ago, still not employed. That field is so bad right now. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. I know a ton of people in comp sci as well that are just having so much trouble finding jobs. Had a hard year in terms of mental health. Biggest, in terms of mental health, biggest lesson I've learned this year is importance of letting go. Yeah, it's a good thing to learn. I try to stay in the present as much as I can. The best way to make a good future is to focus on the present. And if you're worried about the future, it's going to pull you away from the present that could actually, you know, make that future you're worried about not happen. Same about the past. The past is the past, and letting that go is really, really hard to do. But a lot of the time, it allows room to not the shortest guy in the room talking about room to grow. Also, dude, I'm absolutely baking in my room. I'm not liking that at all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What can we do to support you more? I mean, honestly, it's just like the best thing and the most important thing for me is like, let me know if you're enjoying the stuff I'm making. My primary income source is people subscribing on Twitch, which I think is really cool, that I earn a living from people that are deciding kindly to pay for something that is otherwise free. But yeah, watch the videos, give me feedback on stuff you don't like. That helps me out a ton too, because I'm still hungry, right? I'm trying to get better at everything I'm doing. Lots of ways. Tell your mom about me. Okay, that maybe a little less serious. Plus, she might already know about me. She probably doesn't. No! I signed! Thank you, Aubrey, for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Your P4's Talos guide helped me get 1K? Sick! That's pretty large. That was such a big moment for me. Was Mod Ryan asked me about P4 Telos and like how to do it, and I was like, I could explain it, but you might want to just watch my guide. It'll explain it better. And he pushed from like 300 rage to 4K in like a month. What an animal. I swear you always throw at the end. What? I've never thrown in my life. Ryan wants to form an AOD within the same household. Exactly. We'll try to teach myself to make YouTube videos and try to encourage the most I can. Awesome. When you become a dad, you have a dad friend here. Nice. Also, I should qualify this too. Not planning on kids anytime soon. Just putting that out there. Let me just open a window. My room is like really warm. Oh. See, the problem is it's warm outside too. It's like 24 degrees, but I think it's like 30 in my room. So bye on chat. He's going to read this in 10 minutes. Pup, eat bees. Leave me alone. Um. Congrats on the fatherhood. Oh no. We are your kids, Ryan. Dude, imagine having kids while my wife and I are living in different countries. I mean, surely that would be worse for Anna than it would be for me. But oh no. I think I'd lose some points there. Oh no, I didn't kill it. Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't kill it. Okay, well. Maybe I'll just get 12 wand resets again. One. Only one. Unlucky. I'm assuming if one were to try to like actually eat a bee, it would be unpleasant. That's why I say it. It's just a funny, unpleasant thing to wish upon an enemy. But yeah, I'm just assuming that that would like kind of suck. Are there any cultures where people eat bees? I'm assuming no, right? Oh my goodness. Shooty, thank you so much for the oops. I forgot about the one guy. I only killed one. I only killed one. My bad. Shooty, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Going out to Tebow Foryet, Yantego, Grimmy, Akimi, and Bong Ding Dong. All 5 of you guys, welcome to the sub squad. Shooty, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. Ryan, this is what 6.5 hours in a Catra does to an MF. It's only been 5.5 hours? Holy. There are cultures that feed bees to their livestock? Really? I didn't know that. Do you sow during sunshine and aurora outside of that? Yeah, in general I do. If I'm using an ability that I really want to crit though, I will still throw on the Fasoa for it. Like, I think technically speaking, that's... Like, technically speaking, I think that's best. Oh no. I'm dead again. No, I'm not. I survived. Shooty went in for the kill. The worst part is, as much as I could blame Shooty for the death, it was not actually like Shooty's fault at all. It's not even that I was distracted by the sub. I've done so much of this boss that my brain is starting to melt. I've done a mind-numbing amount of Keslam and Nakatra. Oh, wand reset? Double wand reset? Any triple wand resets? Do we have a quadruple wand reset? No, just the 3. Unlucky. That's the thing about the fast phasing though. You kind of need one more. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this super wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, I think. I'm gonna try something kind of bold. You know what? Not terrible. I didn't close it out, but that was decent. Yeah. I shouldn't have omnied to phase it. I should have sunned. And then if I'd sunned, I think that would have been very close to master timer. That's okay, though. Might be time for another coffee. I mean, it's 6 p.m. I'm not doing a 6 p.m. coffee. That feels sort of ill-advised. You know what I would take, though? I would take a shard of Genesis essence. Good luck on shard. Thank you, Shooty. Appreciate you. Wait, what are we humming about? Oh. You should send this to Legos and tag him and say, we need ya. Mina asks General, does Easy Spec cancel if you uncommit? Nope, you can swap. It's just you won't get the 12% extra damage and damage reduction. Oh, I could have facilitated earlier. I bungled it. It's okay. Oh, I'm absolutely cranking right now. Woo, okay. Let me cook. Wait, I'm actually blasting right now. If I'd gotten a wand reset there, that would have been like the perfect kill. I don't think I should have, Yeah, this is unfortunate. Oh, that's actually tragic. Like, absolutely tragic. My only hope is a wand reset here. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm still slow, actually. No, I've had way faster exits with way less RNG. It was kind of sick, though. Squiggle, Scarab. Are you kidding? Dude, I don't know why my character is unable to just run on diagonals. That was going really well. That was going okay, to be honest. But we didn't have it. Cause of the channel. Yeah, I should do something else. That was good though. Like I think YOLOing it for the double wand reset was good. And I think I just lost a lot of time like getting scarabs. Maybe I should have just tanked them. You do video or something? Gives good group progress guide. Me and my brother play together. We're to boss what to do, and we're new to bossing overall. I think the PVM Encyclopedia has a progression path. I don't know that it's specifically group, but it assumes that you're willing to do group bosses, I think. So that might be good. Nick Atro looks miserable with static sunshine. Dude, can you imagine if sunshine followed you around? Oh, that'd be so funny. You know what? I'm in. Let's do it. Let's have sunshine follow you around. I used the wrong adrenaline pot. Uh-oh. Pray for good RNG. Didn't get it. This might be a teleport. We'll see. Okay. This is not good, but it's okay. At least I didn't waste a good A-pot dose. Maybe I'll just Omni like 8 times. I had to scratch my nose. That wasn't my fault. Nicatra saboed me. It's like, wait, did my webcam just light up? Nicatra was looking. I mean, I also didn't have enough damage. Like, that wasn't a 1 cycle. It was a TP angle. Yeah, tactical retreat. Good song. Like, it's called Death Swiftness, but it doesn't follow me around. Can you imagine how obnoxious wars would be if you had a bunch of people running around in sunshines? Oh my god, it would be insufferable. I need a new Calog. Miserable. Like my league duo at 70 dies. I'm trying to recall anyway. Nice. My full BS magic. I am, but I don't have the BS unlocked. So my arc relics are bad. That's basically it, actually, with what's bad. Everything else is pretty fine. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I don't know why I disrupted there, but it doesn't matter. This is going really well. I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm too early. Yeah, I'm definitely too early. Oh my god. The work? No, this isn't it. I'm not gonna get this here, so we're gonna play it slow. That was a smart play it slow. There was absolutely no way there. I'm all for Ascend, but that wasn't happening. That I will take, though. Whew. Okay, we got Cat and Hourglass. All right, let's go. Surely I get there. Bang. What? Nope. That's okay. Dude, I'm short by such a tiny margin every time. The amount of kills I've failed by like 20k, it's like almost every kill. It's kind of funny. I have had some win cycles, by the way, just not frequent. Okay, cat and face. It gives me a chance to get hype though, you know? We get to zoom in on the character. Here we go. What do you got for me, boss? Nope. I suppose we go again. Yeoman death on Scarab again. Is he having a bad time? Is he struggling? Should I check in on him? Or is he doing fine? I'm assuming he's doing okay. Yeah? You guys can use your judgment. He needs a check-in? Okay, but does it seem too targeted? Did he just die? Should I give him like half a minute? He is not doing okay? Oh man. Okay, we gotta think about how we approach this. See, I feel like if I'm too nice, he knows something's up. You know, he's gonna be like, oh, you're just being nice, I'm dying, and then he's gonna feel even worse. So we need to be mean to him, almost, so that he feels like normal. All right, I got this. Hello.
Hello, man. How are you?
How is the bird situation?
Wait, why am I able to hear you twice? Oh. I figured it out.
How did he figure it out? What was going on?
So I was watching Pup stream earlier, and he rated me, so I was hearing you twice.
Oh, on your own
Still had
stream.
it
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay, that's funny. It's going all right. It's going all right. I still not good at range Nikatra, but we're figuring things out.
Okay, so morale, you would say, is like in a decent spot.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that's good.
What about you?
I saw
How
you
are
got a
things
sub
going?
5. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, I should be getting way faster. I don't know how to range Nikatra.
I mean, I think it's pretty hard.
I think
That's definitely better than I could do, ranging
with
Nikatra.
having Zebo, I think is, I think having Zebo's pretty helpful because Darkbow's just a little bit too much adrenaline. I think a lot of the time here.
So we've got to get pup cluing.
No, I mean, I don't think I need a Zebo, but like for Nikatra specifically, I think Zebo's the typical spec you use instead of Darkbow. I didn't stall Insend. Oops.
Chat, I've had some weird wand resets today. There are points where I'm just hitting it over and over and over again, and it just keeps going. Kick him while he's down? No! That's not very nice. I'm actually, can I say, I'm shocked that I am still here and still having fun. This is a lot of Sanctum. Like, I am pumping right now. Use your psychology degree to talk to him. I don't have one of those. Remember, I'm a fraud. No, I just wanted to check. I don't want to distract him. I just wanted to check in. He doesn't need to know that it was a Twitch chat arranged wellness check, all right? He doesn't need to know that. We're chill. We're cool. I lost a tick. Oh my goodness, where's my damage, dude? If I hadn't jumped there, I would have died. That would have been real bad. We clutched. All right. Beat him with your book? What? No one's getting beaten today, all right, chat? Except for me, probably. Nakatra's been not the nicest of late. Dude, when you get a reset on G-Conk, it's actually so good. That is like one of the best abilities you can have that resets. So I didn't remember here, I don't have a VIP pot, so I just need to be a little careful here. Cool. Oh no, he died again. No, he's good. He said he was good. He said he was doing good. I gotta take the man at his word. He's learning. If I unmute now, he's gonna question it. Dude, I can't believe how much Nakatra I've done. Like today and also in general on the GAM. Like we've been absolutely blasting. Did you get the drop? Oh yeah, that would actually work. That's probably the best thing we could do for Yeoman right now. Is just get the drop. You're actually spot on. What language do I speak? I speak English, French, a little bit of necromancy, magic, a little bit of melee, no ranged at all. And I can say like 8 different words in Spanish and 8 different words in German. Because my wife can speak German. Would I prefer magic or necromancy? I prefer magic everywhere. But I also just really like the magic kit right now. Magic feels really fun to use. French stream when? Hopefully never, but maybe if something really unfortunate happens. If I'm desperate. Amascus can do the symbol mech, but every teammate only sees 1 and there are 6 on the ground. Oh my god, so if you're in voice, you can't say it out loud. Oh, I wouldn't be able to go. I literally wouldn't be able to go. What's the plan after the series is done? I have a lot of things planned. I've got a lot of one-offs. I've got a lot of rebuilds. I've got a lot of challenges. I might go for Grandmaster on my main account, and I might go for Master, the red aura, on my hardcore Ironman, tall and manly. So lots of things. But if I do go back back to tall and manly, it would basically be bringing back the hardcore Ironman series because I don't have all the upgrades I would need. So I would need to go and actually like get an easy K, do a bunch of clues, get a bunch of shards of Genesis, get Elite Tectonic probably. So yeah, lots of options. I got a lot planned. I always do. Oh no, he died again. No comments. Back to Nakatra, I want to break. Well, here's the thing. I think I can do a lot of, like, I haven't done Zuck on that account yet. And I don't have Elite Tectonic, so there's, like, a lot of stuff I can do on that account before going back to Nakatra. I feel kind of stupid, though, because I Shard of Genesis my Bolg. I still don't know how to range. And, I've actually not used it once. And now in the current meta, I would want to shard probably a Fractured Staff of Armadil and Mage. So I feel like I kind of blew it a bit using the shard on tier 100 range. But yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. If I need another shard, I'll get another shard. The other thing is I do have tier 100 Necromancy, but I feel like for a lot of the combat masteries... Oh, I might be dead here. Yup. I just didn't crit enough. That's fine. My Grim was on. Wow. You know what? Maybe Yeoman will feel better about that. You know, we're commiserating. Jamie Easygate Luck was on solo, right? Yeah, it was 17 KC log, I think, with 2 dupes. How do you do the drop-in thing for y'all's drops? Like, do one for my group as well? So it is a website that Pup threw together, that he's currently hosting, that is based off of something that I was doing manually in my editing program. But you'd have to ask Pup for like specifics on how it was made because he actually did put it together. But I was thinking maybe it would be fun to make one that anyone could use and just like host it somewhere. I'm going to talk to Pup. I have about 100 things to talk to Pup about once the series is done. Oh no. Yeah, lots of stuff to ask Pup about. Oh, I did my route wrong. Oops. Oh, okay, bro. He's bungling the... I'm bungling everything. All right, well, at least I don't mind dying on P1 because it's not like I really wasted a significant amount of time. I wasted like 20 seconds. We go back. Is Crumble Undead better than Vorkath and Necromancy? If you're going for like mechanic skips, probably. Excuse me, but for most people, no. For most people, I would probably Necromancy. I pay $5 a year for a website like that. As long as hosting it is free, I don't think there's any desire from, I could be wrong, from anyone to make it a for-profit thing, as long as it doesn't cost a ton to like maintain. But yeah, lots of ideas. I just need to sit down with Pup and chat with him. Yeah, I don't like this song. Skip. Ooh, I like this one though. This is PR music. I should have hit plotted there. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, see, this kill, I'm just a little sore here, so I'm just going to Sunshine. I think that if I don't have a good first Sunshine, there's, like, absolutely no point in metaing or doing any of that. Yeah, no. Oh, no, I can't actually hit the... Oops. See, this is a little awkward because the boss actually has extra HP. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, this one's in the bin a little bit. Okay, well. Oh my goodness. I'm getting kind of cooked a little bit. All right, whatever. Went from PR to bungle? Nah, this was never a PR. This was always... This went from mid to, like, delete the VOD. That would be if we're scaling it, that's how I'm scaling it. Okay, Scarab, me sitting at my desk in complete peace after finishing the series. Scarab, cat! Oh! 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 Oh my god! What in the world? Oh! Okay. Easy. Holy crap. I got overload. Do you guys see why I say it out loud now? Because my dumbass doesn't know how to just like remember things. Oh. Actually saved. Holy moly. Get in. Don't care that we're going in again. Don't even care. That could have been a full-blown disaster. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. W movement. L brain, W movement. Alright. Monkey, squiggly line. I think the problem is that I've seen all of the icons a million times today. You know what I mean? Alright. Nope. On to the next. Dude, this is like literally, this is my own sanctumathon. How many kills have I done today? Let me check. 177. Okay, I think I know I'm a little cooked. I think I've done like 20 something runs in a row. New heart rate world record. That's definitely the highest my heart rate's been at Nakatra since my hardcore, for sure. We go again. Mecha's so simple but so effective. They're probably thinking, isn't this a bit easy when they dev'd it? I was actually around when it was being designed. This was actually a piece of content I got to help with. There were lots of different iterations with the Pictionary phase. But I think ultimately what it came down to was, like, the main balancing point was it was balanced so that a one cycle was possible but would be difficult. And then the memory game part, I'd have to ask Mod Ryan. He might remember better than me. But there was a period of time, at very least, where Nakatra has stacks, right? That she gives you when you mess up mechanics. And there was definitely a version of it where you'd get multiple symbols depending on your stacks. So it wasn't based on how many times you'd been in. Yeah, you'd have to ask Mod Ryan because I can't remember perfectly. It was a while ago. I've killed this boss a lot of times since then. 600 times or something across all my accounts. Honestly, at least. My main's done 200. My hardcore's done 150. This account's done almost 200 now. Oh. Oh. Everything's fine. Sorry if I sounded like a gnome again. What was my last drop? It was an orb. My fourth one. Get my Ryan back on stream. Do you have anything you'd want him to talk about? Because I could absolutely ask him if he wants to come onto a stream and chat and hang out. I'm like super down, but I feel bad inviting devs onto stream just to like hang out. I would rather like a specific reason. I literally thought I got gnomed in the background. No. My bad. Oh, I got a double Omni. No resets. Absolutely tragic. I don't think I care if any of that hits me, because, yeah, I just want my specs to be in sync. Yeah, nice. Yeah, how long does it take to do 100k damage with this setup? Oh my god, not long! Okay, this is good. It's not 200 life points. Oh no. That's actually a disaster. That's too bad. I think if I had vuln bombs, my kills would be a lot faster. Because if I had vuln bombs, I'd be able to, like, all of those, like, near misses would be not misses at all. They'd all be hits. Oh, I just used the wrong A-pot. Oh, no. Sorry, pup. I'm using 3 doses, by the way, of the good A-pot per run. I use usually 1 at Keslam. Hi, Ralph. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I assume you were cooking. You do a lot of cooking streams these days. Oh, Paige, let's go. Like having a dev on would humanize them a bit. Yeah, I mean, I used to do dev interviews all the time. It's kind of weird because once I started working closer with Jagex, I stopped doing it. But maybe I gotta shoot my shot more. JL and drops, thank you, CK. Appreciate it. We've done a lot of runs today, like somewhere between 20 and 30. All your devs all just chat about products or interested in fun things to have fixed work on. Can I see that side of them? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I'm game. See, that's one of the things I really liked about Shogun. Mod Shogun would always just come on down to the stream and just hang out. And it was very, like... It was very relaxed and very chill and very fun. And very, like, informal. Like, he would just come on down whenever he wanted to. No matter what I was doing or what I was working on. He was happy to just show up and start chatting. Oh no. Saradomin. Although, I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from having Mod Shogun on. He's just, he's on old school. We actually haven't overlapped a single day. There has not been a single day that he has been on RuneScape 3 at a point where I was helping with anything on RuneScape 3. Me, I'm like lamenting. It's like, man, I wish I could have worked on RuneScape at the same time as Mod Shogun. Mod Shogun, turns out, sent a special request to be on old school until I was no longer with us. Oh, that'd be so funny. It's like, wow, what a weird coincidence. I should have gone for a 1 reset, but I mean, I'm slow anyway. I'm like 30 seconds slower than I need to be here, so it's fine. Which was the mod our community manager would always come on, but then left Jagex? On my streams? The person I've had on the most by a long shot is Sponge. He's still Jagex. Crocodile Scarab. Yeah, I've probably had mod Sponge on like 4 times. I probably had mod Shogun on 5 times. I probably had mod Ryan on 3 times? Oh, I got no damage. Unlucky. I don't know how I did so little damage. I'm just gonna say I didn't crit. Surely. Surely everything I did was perfect. I just didn't crit. Cat playing with ball. Hourglass. All right, luck ring on. What do you got for me, Madame Nakatra? Here we go. Unlucky. We go again. I want another drop today. If I can swing it. What I do with Yo Man, duo is way, way more annoying than solo. I guarantee you, Yo Man does not want to duo with me. Both love and hate the glow if you get a drop. I think I like it. Overall, I think I like it. Because it gives you a nice, like, getting hyped moment. Whereas just clicking on the drop and then seeing it, like... I mean, it's borrowed from old school, right? Where you do, like, a raid, and then coming out of the raid, you'd get, like, a pop-up. I'm a fan of it. I'm gonna just run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we go again. Whew. We've got blasting to do. I can't believe how much Shigatra we've done. We're flying today. my door? He did. Damn, he's so skillful. He straight up opened a door. I'm just getting water. 1 second. What a talent. Show cat here. Ignore my messy room. Here's the guy. Yes, hello. All right. Wait, Matthias, don't say attack. He's already ruining my life. Is that not enough? Oh, that hurt. All right, let's go. Who got the hood? Yoman did last night. I was at volleyball. I was honestly expecting us to get stuck at Zammy for a very long time. That was my expectation. That is really, really how I thought it was gonna go. And then next thing I knew, it was... We're 1 drop from the end. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too in my feelings about the series itself, but I just think like Group Ironman was such a sick release for RuneScape in terms of just like, I don't know, it's something I'd wanted for a really long time, and I was really, really happy to see it come out. I think it's something that's going to be awesome for creators for a long time too. Like, I'd be surprised if this is the only time I do a Group Ironman, right? There's so much replay value, and there are so many cool ideas you can execute with the medium of a Group Ironman. And it reminds me, the first time I ever gave a talk at Jagex, so I like spoke to the development team at Jagex about kind of enabling content creators and design function and philosophy and features and all this stuff. The way that I described it was that the content that comes out in a RuneScape is a canvas that a creator uses to make something interesting or tell an interesting story. And I feel like Group Ironman mode is a perfect example of that. It is an unlimited blank canvas that someone can have a really good idea and make something incredible with. So I'm really happy that Group Ironman exists. Surely the cat gets a treat for his excellent performance? What do you mean? He didn't do anything. Dude, if you guys swapped in your brains the idea of Pippin getting a treat for Ryan getting a Prime sub, you would realize how silly you sound. I'm just putting it out there. If I asked for Prime sub, you guys would say, no, Ryan, you gotta earn it. But somehow my cat, who is so large the floor shakes when he walks, is constantly deserving of treats. Think you have a better chance of Prime sub? It actually was Pippin's birthday a couple days ago. It was his 5th birthday. That's pretty cool. Not all of them make it to 5. That's always an interesting passage of time moment for me, because it feels like I just got Pippin very recently, but it's like, nope, had him for a while. Also, hi Dakota, how are you doing? Good day. Can I show my stats? Sure, I would love to. There you go. Yeah, my stats aren't great. I kind of stopped skilling as soon as I could start PVMing, which is... That's like the RS guy classic, to be honest with you. I got what I needed to kill the bosses, and then that was it. My phone is ringing. A telemarketer. I can't believe this. Do other healthy gaming communities also look over developers' financial statements? Oh, is that like blowing up on Reddit? Is that what's going on right now? Is that what's happening? I mean, I would actually assume so, but here's the thing, right? RuneScape's been around for a long time, and we have something called a doomer. And here's the trick to doomers. They don't need to play the game, but they do need to feel validated in the idea that they quit and the game is going downhill. So a lot of the time, what you will actually find is anytime there's anything that you could possibly dunk on RuneScape for, there is a large subset of individuals that is big down. Okay. Jagex financial statement for 24 is out. Yup, it's on Reddit. Perfect. Just what I would have expected. Okay, is there anything interesting in here? I feel like no. MJX income has fallen. Okay. Revenues remain in line with previous year. RuneScape has grown significantly. This has been balanced to decrease by a decrease in RuneScape 3 revenue due to a reduction in membership numbers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I probably won't be going through this, but I don't know. Okay. So now what? I'm not sure how I meant to. I guess for the people that have been banging the drum that the game is dying, the game is dying. And I guess for everyone else that's just like, hi, I'm just here trying to enjoy the game. Nothing changes, I guess? I don't know. I guess as a consumer of a product, you want to invest in a game that you feel is healthy. But the other thing we're looking at, right, is Jagex was sold last year for $1 billion with a B. And I would presume, holy crap, I'm cooking. I would presume that that wouldn't have happened if RuneScape wasn't making way, way, way more money than it's spending. That would be my guess. In which case, as much as people are probably looking to see, oh, RuneScape 3 is doing amazing and making record profits, everything else. I guess it depends how much of a capitalism enjoyer you are, but it's very possible that RuneScape is at a very healthy place, right? Like, it made less money than it made the previous year. But that doesn't... That's not super tangible, right? Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Any VOD cutting finishers in the chat? Congrats, Nathan. You're an animal. Yeah. The other thing, too, is a lot of it can be strategy, too. Squiggly line, hourglass. Like, a lot of people are making the connection of MTX revenues down, which means that RuneScape isn't, like, consumers aren't buying stuff. But it could also be that MTX is toned down, right? Possibly. Like, if you look at the scope of... Dude, trying to articulate a point while I'm also playing Dance Dance Revolution is so difficult. Oh my god. But, like, as an example, right? Group Ironman mode would have made nothing in terms of MTX, obviously, because it's an Ironman mode. But it would have helped with subscriptions, I would presume. Oops, I signed. If you compare that to previous year where every update was very monetizable, it kind of makes sense that there'd be less MTX revenue. But either way, I don't know. To me, kind of I don't want to say nothing burger. Like, it's not ideal, but hat and deer. I wouldn't say cause for extreme concern for me personally. You're welcome to feel however you want to about it. I don't mind. Nope. Unlucky. Hi, yo, man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Fantastic smile. Okay, are you being facetious? Oh, no. Oh no, I'm seeing smiley faces. Okay, yo man, out of 10, how bad was it?
Oh man, I'm like talking to Ryan, I'm muted.
How bad was it?
No, it was fine. No, like I was having fun. It's just like I'm just making too many stupid mistakes and I'm hungry and I think I just need a break.
That is super fair.
And my death spores were not death sporing, and that was getting really frustrating too.
That's fair.
Not great death spore RNG.
That's fair. No, I definitely started throwing in the last hour, so you're valid.
Yeah,
you're valid.
I think I just need a break. I'm down to do more tonight. I definitely need a break and maybe get some food in me. I haven't eaten yet today.
Yeah, totally fair. I mean, there's a version where I finish this hour and then I say we can. I might pick it up tomorrow. I don't know what Pup's doing.
Yeah, that's fair. I know Lego said he's free later this evening, but...
Oh, he's playing today. I didn't think he was playing today.
No, I didn't think so either, but I think I think his plans got shifted a little bit. Like, I think he's still gone for a bit tonight, but I think his plans shifted a bit so that he actually has a little bit of time to do stuff today.
Ooh. Well, why did we even bother doing this? We know he's going to get it on the first run.
I mean, that is true. No,
what was the point of any of this? What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it now.
30 million death cost, you know?
30 mil?
I wasn't counting how many times I died.
Oh, actually,
Probably-
I've died a lot too. How much are your deaths?
Yeah,
though?
it might be, well, I don't know if it's quite 30, but it's definitely over, it's probably around, yeah, maybe 20.
What is your death cost?
1.5.
Oof, that range gear. It's a little pricey, isn't it? It's like a luxury
Wait, what's
item.
yours? Surely yours is around the same, no?
Nah, mine's a flat 1.
Oh. Yeah, I guess because you're protecting FSOA, I guess the rest of it's not as... Yeah, I guess it's probably the Dracolich.
Yeah, I think so too.
More expensive than Tectonic.
Oh, I should be using protect item. That would probably help.
Yeah, see, I remember every, like, third kill, so...
Yeah, but you don't use quick prayers, so that's its own issue, I think.
I still don't even have them set on this account. When I click it, it says, you must create a prayer preset before you can use quick prayers.
Yeah, I think the EOFs are expensive. I think EOFs are like a 400k reclaim, and you have 3 and I have 2.
Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Yeah, might be the EOF diff then.
Yeah, makes sense. I guess E-Tect and E-Draco are probably similar in price.
You think so? I feel like Dracolich got to be worth more, because I think this, like, the scales are worth more than the energy, and then you also have to add spikes on top. But then I guess you have your Tectonic in replace of spikes, but...
I omnied as I got the, like, crystal thing at Keslam, and I swear it makes it so your omni can't crit. I don't know why.
I mean, that must be it. Yeah, and I think so. I think so.
No, I think it actually does, because it's when you're in the bar, you don't get any recursive crits.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even coping. I think it's an actual thing. I wish I was coping. Yeah, I've been at Sanctum for 6 hours and 39 minutes.
Dang. That's quite a bit of Sanctum.
I think I've done like 30 runs.
That's pretty good.
And I haven't even died 40 times.
Yeah, only like 38.
Yeah, no, I have died a lot today.
Yeah, I think you still died. Well, I mean, you've been going longer than me. So
Oh, I've
we're
definitely
probably
died
around-
more than you
we're probably
today,
around
for
the same.
sure.
But yeah, I've been I mean, I'm trying to do like good rotations and stuff, which is like obviously making death chance higher, but
Yeah, no, of course.
like I could probably just do a really bad rotation and get kills consistently, but what's the fun in that?
Yeah, no, I've had a couple of kills that have been like close to the master timer, and then it just like, it sends me on like a streak of being a dumbass.
Yeah. True, man.
Oh my god, my cooldowns are so wrong. I don't know what happened. Hi, Dad. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 years. That is a big amount of time, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you. We back. Any logo drops? Nothing yet, Mitzi. We actually haven't seen anything in several hours, but I'm trying to like dig deep. I'm trying to do as much as I can. I'm really trying to push.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Pop.
Hello. You seem to have not won.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Ah, true.
We're down by 8 with 4 minutes to go, but it's not over yet. Oh, wait, that was me at volleyball yesterday. Never mind.
Oh, Ryan, are you too short?
Mm-mm. It was
No.
really windy. And no. So it was really windy and one of the teams didn't show up. So instead of playing each side like 4 games, you played 2 games and then 2 games. What ended up happening is the team that showed up before us you're supposed to play a best of 5 when it's just 2 teams, but they asked us if we could do a best of 3, and we were nice to them, and we were like, sure, that's fine. And then they put themselves on the side with the wind without like asking us which side to be on. And then we genuinely were we played way better than them, but they were serving downwind in like crazy windstorm weather. So
Yep.
so we won our one game on the side where we could actually play, and they won the other 2. So we didn't move up.
No.
It was a bit of a
That's kind
tilt.
of crazy. They didn't like let you. You guys were doing them a favor. They should have let you guys have the good.
Yeah,
stuff.
well, we weren't thinking because we hadn't played a game yet about how bad the wind really was. It was like, it was so nuts. Like, genuinely, one of my teammates, she had a serve, and literally the ball it basically got to their side of the net, and it just dropped in its place. Like, it just hovered and then dropped.
That's nuts.
It was crazy. But yeah. It's okay. We're going to win next week.
Are you sure?
I actually think we probably will. We've been playing better, and my brother who's been injured is back.
Oh.
And he's
big boy
actually
Ryan.
tall. He's actually tall. Not like fake tall like me.
Got you.
And as we've talked about, he has an exceptional ape index.
We have. Can't believe I've not had a drop yet.
Are you still going?
I wasn't. I'm back though. I was eating.
Nice, nice. I can't believe I'm still going. Fortunately, almost everything I'm doing today... Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know how I made all those armor spikes this morning?
Yeah.
They look so similar to abyssal armor spikes, and at no point did I update my preset.
Oh.
Oh no!
It's well, I meant to update my preset, but I didn't have the level to equip them, so I put them in my invent, and then I forgot to save it, I think.
Oh no.
So yeah.
That's not ideal, is it?
It's not the best. It's okay. Now I'm gonna cook.
Scarab line.
Buddy, what are you trying to do?
Alright, I got a drop coming, I think. Hold?
Holding?
I might have lied.
No.
Next run.
There's so much mess on my floor.
Hal, assume thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. How's it going? It's going okay, Anna. How are you doing?
Okay, we're fixed.
Yeah, Papa, I'm assuming you'll local record at very least.
I am back streaming. Don't you worry.
Oh, you're live again. Oh, it's
I am.
huge. Let's go. This guy's a double streamer. Oh my goodness. Halasoon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs out to Ross, Torva T-shirt, Mercy Designs, Genjoy, and Venator.
Although if I do get the drop, it may have a cat camera in the corner. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
That makes it better, surely. Thank you so much, Halasum. That's super, super kind of you. Really appreciate it. And all of the people I named, welcome to the sub squad. I hope you enjoy the chat badge, emotes, all that good stuff. Thank you for the support. Holy moly. Y'all have been ridiculously kind today. I really appreciate it. Never got a chance to catch a stream, so thanks for your entertainment. No worries at all. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Whoa, that was a good P1, I think. Yeah, let's call that a good P1. I will happily call it a good P1. Thank you, Alia, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh, no shot. I surged out of the... I think I did. I think I surged through my sunshine. I'm in normal mode. That would possibly explain why that was so fast. Okay. I might be cooked, chat. I might be cooked. I might be absolutely cooked. I thought I was blasting. Okay, that might mean we've done... That might mean we're at our limit for Sanctum for one continuous session. That might be what that means. I might be cooked. I should have just finished the run in normal mode. Let's go. Hi from Brazil. Hello. Patuve33. I've never been to Brazil. I would like to at some point, though. I just think it'd be kind of fun. Anna, do you want to go to Brazil with me at some point? I have to ask my handler. Really milking the series? I'm not trying to milk the series. I'm just not getting any drops. Nah, you know what? We're having a blast. We're having a blast. Dude, I need an A-pot that I can drink every 30 seconds. Wait, I'm just describing Gricko. Wait, we already have that. It's just part of a different combat style, so I'm not allowed. I forgot that we already had that. Oh my god, my wand is absolutely going. Been watching YouTube VODs as I play. When did Pup get vestments? The last vestments piece Pup got yesterday. But it's been over the last month. We've started doing Higher Enraged Zamrock. And we got it done. Most of the set we got done in like 5 hours. Or 6 hours. Like once we got to 1K. You forgot how to log in via the streamer client? Yeah, someone accused me of having JMods hack my lowest level Zuck account because I get JMods to help me with all of my accomplishments. They don't realize that. But here's the thing, I couldn't even really defend myself because if I defended myself, the truth is almost even worse than the fact that like I kind of feel like a super spy, you know, like I've hacked the mainframe and yeah, the JMods do my bidding in secret and like, you know what I mean? Like that sounds cool as hell. The truth is, I have spent 30,000 hours sitting at this desk playing RuneScape, a 20-year-old medieval clicking simulator. You know what I mean? So I almost couldn't say anything. It was like, you know what? Maybe it's better if that is what you believe. So anyway, that was a thought going through my head. Where's my damage? Hello? That damage was damage. Saved. Wait, I'm at the point of the evening where I spoke in French. Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Well, that might be what someone wants, but it's not what the people want. Okay, so this is bad. Didn't hit the way I wanted to, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I was absolutely shocked at how many people have enjoyed the YouTube VODs. Are you cereal right now? And if so, can I have some? I'm really hungry. Okay, let's go. Again. When I try this, my character doesn't want to move. Yeah, there's definitely an art to moving at points and diving at points when you're not using abilities. There's a little bit of that going on. But yeah, no, the VOD channel, it's been shocking to me. I get so many messages from people that are like, hey, I'm a VOD watcher. I love watching the VODs. I watch them every day. They help me sleep, whatever. They've saved my marriage. Lots of really, really positive reviews on the VOD channel. Oh, I'm not critting. Getting a lot of resets, but... Yeah, no. Unlucky. That's okay, though. I feel like at this boss, it's reasonable to just kill the boss. That might be good enough for today. RS players need giant videos to grind to. Well, the Zuck video is... Oh man, how long is it? It's long. It's like at least... I think it's like an hour and a half long? Something like that. It's a long boy. So hopefully it helps. Sounds like it's part of the stream. It works. I go back and watch the VODs a lot. I super appreciate that. Yeah, that was a good example of like... People had asked me for a VOD channel for a long time. I took way too long to look into it because I didn't think anyone would watch the VODs. And now, the VOD channel has over 2,000 subscribers. It is one of the most watched RuneScape 3 channels, which is insane. It's just the VOD channel. Like, all I do is we throw unedited VODs up there. And... it actually helps pay for the main channel uploads. So it's like, it's been awesome. That's where all the money from it goes. So, yeah. Should have done that years ago, to be honest. Bit of a throw. How's the money generation from VODs? I mean, here's the thing. My VODs are getting like a couple thousand views a piece. So it's not like they're getting a ton of views. But because they're so long and people get like intermittent ads through them, yeah, it's actually decent. I can't remember how much money the VOD channel is making. But for something that takes, yeah, that's really like relatively easy to do, maybe it's like a couple $100 a month, something like that, which is like, yeah, that's awesome. Which channel gets more revenue? Oh, my main channel by a long shot. I would hope it was my main channel. Although, in terms of like net, in terms of gross, my main channel. In terms of net, probably the VOD channel, if you want to look at it like that, because the money that my main channel makes, I put right back into more and better videos on the main channel. So, yeah, no, my main channel is not a profitable venture. Can I crit, please? Oh my god, that was so close. I literally had to disrupt there to get that, or I would have just insta-died. That was a terrible rot. Is something wrong? Is my aura off? No? It's gonna be. Then again, the first time I did it was on penance, so... Why did I just use anti? Kind of a trick question. Do you guys know why I sometimes use anti on the Nicatra blast? It's because in playtesting, because this was one of the bosses I got to help with, there was a version, an early version of Nicatra, where Nicatra's onslaught was exactly the same as the Glacier's cannon. So it required you to anticipate. Or you got stunned and you died. And I still have muscle memory just from playtesting it. Which is kind of funny. I'll also have you know that I politely ask that that mechanic be thrown in the garbage. I just felt like Nicatra wasn't a boss that needed a use anticipate at this specific point check, because there's already so much movement. It's not intuitive that Glacier stuns you. That's true. Maybe it could use like a... Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, crocodile, monkey. I only have 36 seconds on my aura, so we probably don't one cycle this. But why don't we just pump? Oh my god, 230 from pup. Good grief.
Totally good.
Pup, you're literally worth Yo-Man and I combined.
Brother, it was... I was cooking so hard.
Oh no.
I probably lost maybe a GCD P4, but maybe 2, but honestly no, that was clean.
You need to upload it, pup. You
Okay.
should-
I mean, it's not GM though.
Oh. But it's
a little
GIM.
hard to get GM without Limitless, I think.
Oh, that's fair.
But I'm very happy with that.
I think you should pup load it.
Also, hello, Big Ryan.
Hi, I've been doing Nicatra for a lot of hours straight,
Nice.
and I think this might be my last kill. I think I've done like somewhere between 30 and more than that runs in one sitting.
That's a few.
Yeah, I've been absolutely blasting. I've done 7 hours of straight Nicatra.
I am preparing myself to do some runs.
Ryan, your Calga's been bugged this whole kill apparently.
Oh, sick. I got a drop!
Yo.
Oh my god!
Yo.
Oh my god!
This could be it.
So I've had two
said-
drops today. This is the third one. And everybody's online. This would be perfect. This would be the dream.
It's gonna happen.
Oh man, it's gonna be a fifth orb. I can already feel it. Or a book. All right. Anyone have any last words? Any encouragement?
It's been fun, boys.
It's been a good ride.
It has been a good ride.
All good things must come to an end.
It's been it's been an absolute blast, if you will. All right, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. Here we go.
No, Ryan.
Oh no.
No.
Not
5
the orb.
orbs? I don't need 5 orbs.
Surely you go for the back-to-back.
All right.
Everyone's calling me
Yeah, no,
orb
you only need
occupier,
4 orbs.
orb
Ryan.
older, orb owner.
You only needed 4 orbs.
Oh, I got 5.
Well, but you only need 4.
I have one as well.
I surprisingly don't have one. In all this time, Ryan's gotten 3 drops today, and I've had 0.
How many runs have I done? Oh my god. That's just unlucky, man. That's unfortunate.
That is not an ideal situation.
Not perfect. I really felt like that was our moment, you know? I felt like that was the it. I also love that that's happened twice today.
Wait, that's your second orb of the day?
Yeah. No, and it's the third time that we've had to like outro the series and say like it's been real and it's been fun, and then I get nothing. I got a book and then I got an orb and then I got another orb. Oh, that's a funny clip. Already feel it. Or a book. All right. Anyone have any last words? Any encouragement?
It's been fun, boys.
It's been a good ride.
It has been a good ride.
All good things must come to an end.
It's been it's been an absolute blast, if you will. All right, here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1. Here we go.
No, Ryan.
See, here's the thing, too. Dude, this YouTube episode is going to have so much bait in it. Holy, a triple bait.
What's gonna have our double drop in it too?
Oh yeah, true. A quadruple bait. That was an orb too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
That was the double orb.
Double
yeah.
orb. Yeah, that's funny as heck. Holy. All right, chat. I think I am gonna call my stream for this evening there, because I have done 7 hours of straight hard mode Sanctum. My hands hurt. I want to get some food. It's possible today ends up being a double stream. I ain't gonna lie, but I think more likely than not, I will raid you over to Pup, who is still working on the group Ironman and still working on Nakatra. I will be at my desk so that if a drop happens, I'll be around, I'll be on voice. And then if no one gets it tonight, I mean, we did a ton of Sanctum, dude. I did a ton today. I'll be back tomorrow morning early, and we're going to keep grinding the whole day. That's the plan. But yeah, before I go, couple quick things. First thing, I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning into this stream. I really appreciate it. I've had a ton of fun streaming this week. It's been really nice after like a lot of busyness and me just not feeling mentally the best. It's been sick. So I just want to say it's been real. I appreciate you guys. I would assume, I think we're going to be back tomorrow. I don't think it gets done tonight. I think I'll plan to see you guys tomorrow for Locked In. And if we don't lock in, if it ends tonight, I'll see you guys tomorrow either way. We'll talk about what's next. Have a good one, everyone. I'll send over to Pup. I'll see you guys soon. But yeah, no, just thank you all so much for all the love to all the support, all the subs, everything else. It's been really, really appreciated. All right. Enjoy Pup stream. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Look after yourselves.